Yep, sorry about that. Press the wrong button. Alright. What's going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are live. We are live with Judgment, because there's more people that must have their mentalities judged with the power of free mints. So, yeah, anyways, let's get right into this. Was not even sure if I was going to be able to stream today, because we had a tornado warning earlier, but we're all good now. So hopefully everything will just behave. So yeah, I believe we're at chapter 9 right now, if I remember correctly. Which, you know what? Which is freaking nice. Because it means we're closer to the end of this freaking game. First, let's get ourselves a nice little quest going. Because we got to get some stuff going for us right now. Just to warm us up. Ah, yeah. Take that. Alright. So, yeah. There's Kyushu number 1 star, which... Huh? And I don't care. Literally just stop texting me about this crap. I'll know when the threat is after me when it's literally after me. What's wrong? Amane-san, you okay? I'm the one who requires your aid. You must go after the Great Calamity. Whoa. You sure you're okay?
Hey.
Can you try to walk me through what happened? I witnessed a great calamity on a passerby, but when I warned him, he lashed out at me. He told me I was annoyingly persistent. Persistent? Why would he say that? Because I foresaw his future about a month ago as well, a calamity of fire. And when I saw him again earlier, I couldn't help but notice how alarmingly large the aura of his calamity had become. Huh? A calamity aura can change size? I've never seen anything like it. To be frank, I've never seen anything like it, to be frank, so I warned him again. That's when he attacked you, huh? From his perspective, you probably seem to be a scammer or something. Oh yeah, also just completely blanked about this. But sup Royal Toughness, welcome to the stream. It's very much thanks for the alert. It's very much appreciated. Since you are new here, let me introduce myself if you are still just lurking enough to hear me. My name is Otaku Trades. I'm a variety streamer who enjoys playing whatever he feels like playing. However, here on my channel, I have several different series that I like to do. One is Platinum Run, where I will try to get all the achievements in whatever game I'm currently playing. There's F Around Friday, where I just play random game, like a bunch of random games, or just one random game for the entire stream. Then I have Retro Saturday, where I will play through just a retro game from start to finish, and we are currently keeping on a freaking trend with that one and playing through Super Paper Mario, because we just finished the N64 one and Thousand Year Door. So yeah, we're going through those. Then I've got Series Sunday, where I play through an entire game series from start to finish, and with that we are currently going through all of Yakuza. And heavens, how are you doing?
It's fate.
It's fate. It's fate. Yeah. Hey man, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Now that the freaking storm that was raging outside passed. So in other words, she needs me to look into this guy. Should I accept? You know, we gotta help the poor girl out. Yes, I require your services now more than ever. Your usual 15,000 yen suffice? Yeah, that's fine. Anything you can tell me to help the identity of the guy? he was a plump man with short black hair and was wearing an embroidered stadium jacket and a large backpack. I know his name is Hayama-san. After he hit me, he head towards Showa Street. All right, I'll look for him. The fire calamity. All right. So Showa, so down here. All right. But yeah, Heaven, how are you doing today? Okay. Nope. Stop it. I need to. All right. Man, let me tell you what sucks. I've been like, it's my freaking holiday right now. I'm supposed to be enjoying my time, like staying up, sleeping in, but I haven't been able to do that because freaking parents decide to go out and and spend like the holiday with with some friends. So I'm stuck watching over the animals. So I'm literally having to wake up like real early so I can take care of all of them. Yeah. All right, let's see here. No, you're not fat. And hey, Viz, how are you doing? Oh, okay. Okay, so now it's not wanting to give me the bonus stuff.
Hey.
I'm good. Good to hear. That's a calamity of fire this time, huh? I don't really know what to expect here. Yeah. Onimusha 2 HD. Yeah, no, I saw that you were playing that. So, are you having fun? Is it everything that your little Vizzy boy heart could have ever wanted? Yeah, it's woke, bad game. Ah, damn. This is it was only a matter of time before the woke community started going after our HD remakes. Yeah, I guess they got rid of some boob. No, not the boob. But everyone loves booba. Yeah, some boob scenes. Yeah, no, that's bullshit. Everyone loves booba. Men, women, children, they all love the booba. How could they view the Mbooba as evil? What is this? Okay, this guy is literally like taking a weird ass route here. Yeah, dude, stop. Okay. Come on. Move your fat ass. These stalking missions are the worst. Oh no, he's like gone. Okay, shit. Ugh. Alright. What happened? Yeah, let me guess. Guy's a pyromaniac? Is he looking for something? It's because guy's supposed to have a calamity of fire. Wouldn't be surprised if the dude just like setting shit on fire, and he sets his himself on fire.
Huh?
Yep. Whoa, seriously? Yep. I have to put this fire out. Thank God. Thank God I had the ability to just put this fire out with my mind. So, phew, that was close. Was that the Calamity Fire? Oh, I forgot. Where did he go? I have to catch up. Dude, guy did not make it very far. Dude, okay, I'll say this. How could he not have noticed that it was me, even with my upgrades? You just saw me. Saw me catch you red-handed earlier. Alright. Go on, keep going, just hurry up. I was not expecting to do another damn start the judgment stream off with a tailing mission. Man, I mean, just think, if you were Kiryu, you wouldn't have to tail him. Your insane aura of non-lethality would just force him into confessing. Just by him gazing upon you. Okay. Oh. Huh? Niku place. Please don't get roasted. Alright, just leave the place. Oh my god. I mean, dude, you just saw the guy just start an actual fire. I am fairly certain you could have just gone all kung fu on his ass and arrested him then and there. Instead of essentially following this guy and just to possibly see him set himself on fire. Quickly duck behind the lithium cards. The best way to make people forget that you exist. It's because everyone you tails like an infant. The instant you are no longer in their line of sight, you don't exist. Oh yeah, so I was also, like, right before stream started, reminded of something that I need to look into next, like when October rolls around. Because I was reminded that Spirit Halloween sells Keyblades. Just like I completely forgot that, yeah, Spirit Halloween just sells replica Keyblades. And so, as a Kingdom Hearts fan, I demand Keyblades. Little Asia. It's under construction. What business what do you have going here? Probably to set it on fire. Maybe. This area burns so well. Yeah, no figure. Just a friggin' pyromaniac. Is that gasoline I smell? Hey, what are you doing? What do you want? I'm trying to start something here. Stay out of my way, would you? Arson, huh? You're not the victim of the fire calamity. You're the catalyst. Did that fortune teller send you here? She freaked me out. I oughta... I thought she was on to me. Yeah, and it's thanks to her that I can prevent you from doing this. You aren't preventing shit. I'll be the next one to turn Kamurocho into a sea of flames. You know, me, and me just like setting fires in places that don't have anything really super flammable to catch, to let the fire spread. Little Asia will be the beacon that signals the coming storm. Dude, you're nuts. And my guy, most of this place is still just full of metal, so unless you douse the entire place in gasoline, that fire's not going anywhere. Dude, you're nuts. So how about you shut up and let me kick your ass? Who knows, maybe I'll knock some sense into you. Oh, fine. Then your body can be the kindling. I've always wanted to watch someone go up in flames.
You asked for it.
Okay. Oh, geez, so threatening. Just hearing his taser just zapping in the background. I like to him think it's just him tasering himself while unconscious. She was right on the money yet again. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I shouldn't be doubting her. Thank you for calling us. That guy's a wanted arsonist. We can't let little Asia go up in flames again. It would be a huge disaster. Yeah, I'm just glad I didn't come to that. That said, I appreciate... yeah, got it. That's I'm surprised you found him. This area is pretty shut off. Well, he seemed pretty suspicious, so I followed him here. He just seemed suspicious.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you. You managed to prevent a major disaster in this city. I guess. Didn't expect the guy to be the perpetrator, though. He was babbling about turning Kamurocho into a sea of flames. If my power was able to save lives today, then there is little more I can ask for. Except, Yagami-san, how would you feel about forming a partnership? What? A partnership? I protect the calamities, you minimize the damage. I think we've proven that we're an effective team. Ha, tempting. But I think the current arrangement is working out just fine. Besides, you know how stressed I'd be hanging out with a prophet all the time? Very well, I can't say I'm not disappointed, but I do understand. Here, your payment. Perhaps something longer term maybe in our future yet. Thanks again. Well, I mean, I already know that since you're one of the only other females in this game that speaks English, that you are probably someone who I'll be able to romance. Alright. Oh, and what do you know? It's just right over here. Nice and quick. Just quick money and a quick little progress on this guy's bond. Alright. It's time to pick your lock.
Almost there.
Almost there. Careful. Careful. If you mess this up, the lock will explode.
Almost there.
Okay, no. Alright, well, now I want a game with a lockpick mechanic. Just like, give me something like Skyrim or Fallout or something like that, but make it be like every time you screw up the lock picking, just the fucking lock explode. Just there's an explosion. I feel like that could be that would just be fucking hilarious. It's just like careful, 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 break. Oh no. All right. Oh, that's another one that's really close by. All these are just super close by. That just makes that makes me happy. Nemoto, we meet again. Okay, it's been forever since we saw our good friend Nemoto. We used to see him all the time in the early game. Now we don't see him that much. It's because more friggin' any groups are trying to go after my head. All right. Oh yeah, and just freaking 5 more days until Night Rain. Night Rain is so close. Oh yeah, and also speaking of which, I still don't 100% know how I feel about hearing that people are trying to make a movie out of Elden Ring.
Almost there.
Just simply due to the fact that
Almost there.
Like any FromSoft game, I feel like most definitely has a premise for a cool movie.
Nice.
But the problem is that most of that game's stuff is told through, or most of that game's story is told through freaking item description. And so I was talking with my brother yesterday because I brought it up because he's a big movie buff and also loves FromSoft games as well. And he said that he was kind of skeptical on it as well if it wasn't for the fact that the people that are working on it, I think, was A21 Studios or just A24, which, if that's the studio's name, I'm trying. It's something like that. Let me make sure here. A24. Yeah. That basically he says that because it's A24 films talking about working on it, that there's a chance it could actually be done well. But again, I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so hold on. Before I continue onwards, because I had to Google, group's name just to make sure I was getting it right. So I forgot that this was the guys that made the Death of a Unicorn movie that came out, and so pretty much they have this. And so apparently they have merch for their own films, and they have a Death of a Unicorn blood lamp, and so pretty much I look at this, and let me tell you, I can't make this shit up, so I'm just gonna show it. What the fuck do I say about this? It's a lamp. Sure. Sure, it's a lamp. And definitely not something that a very, very bad dragon would not have. Like, what the hell? Like, come on. It even looks like it's made out of fucking silicone. It's like rubber or silicone. I mean, what the hell, guys? But yeah, hold on. Now that I have seen that, I do have to just take an image of this because I gotta post this on the Discords real quick because it's just yeah, sure, it's a lamp. All right. All right. Okay. That I got derailed, but like I'm sorry. You can't just like post that, just like put that up there and claim it's a lamp when it doesn't look anything like a fucking lamp. Oh, Yagami-san, how was Sukino? Oh, it's a secret. What could it possibly be? Can I guess? Go for it. She has a crush on someone, and that someone is you. Huh? Well, was I wrong? No, you were right. Then why didn't you just say so? Don't worry, I'll check in with her soon. Yes, please do. Alright. Anyways. We've done that. Got a bit more cash in our pockets. So... right in here as we talk to this guy.
Tori-san?
Oh, I didn't notice you there, Yagami-san.
Don't tell me you're using a phone camera to take pictures for your article.
The resolution on these things is plenty high nowadays. You have a problem?
Not really, no. Just didn't know sensationalist food columns were a thing.
I only report on things that interest me. That's my professional philosophy.
More like just taking food pics for your
I'm here to
blog.
talk.
Don't worry, I'll be done soon.
Bitch, I'm going to beat your ass. Don't think I won't. Boy, you are lucky that we are...
All right.
You are
I'm done.
making it impossible
Thanks
for
for
me
stopping
to
by,
consume
Yagami-san.
food. Get out! Grabs him, throws him so he can eat ramen.
Kinda strange sharing a bowl of ramen with you. I thought the day would never come.
Can you not?
Relax,
Can you not make this
Yagami-san.
weird? Please.
Are you still working for Kajihira?
I'm not sure I'd go that far. He just calls me in for favors every now and again. Helps to be on good terms with the guy. For my job, you know?
Uh-huh.
It'd be nice to be close with you, too, Yagami-san.
Stop making
I
this
heard
weird.
You were the one who discovered Shintani-sensei's corpse, after all.
I'm here to talk 89. If that's not what this is about, I'm not sticking around.
All right. But you'll owe me for this.
This is why I didn't want to talk to him.
Generally, drug development starts with the discovery of a compound that can treat a given disease. That compound becomes the candidate for a drug. They then test its effects on animals, after which the drug heads to clinical trials. Which is a nicer way of saying human experimentation, by the way. As for the process, it can take years, sometimes even longer, to ensure a drug is truly safe for public consumption.
Yeah, it's tough. I get it.
Yeah. What's your point?
Before now, Alzheimer's drugs have only been able to slow the progress of the disease. None can cure it completely. But Director Keto's 89 proved remarkably effective at doing just that when tested on mice. If it can work on humans as well, maybe we can finally kiss Alzheimer's goodbye. At least, that's what the paper they published a year ago claimed.
Interesting.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
In this country, 1 in 4 people over the age of 80 is affected by dementia. That means for a couple
Love that
in
in
their
this
50s,
game has
there's a
just
good chance one
become
of their
become
parents has
just like an raised raised awareness for
No
Alzheimer's.
matter how you look at it, dementia is an inescapable issue. If I ever experienced symptoms myself, I'd go to the doctor straight away. In some cases, they can slow the progress enough that you can even keep working. I guess my point is, dementia is not something to fear. It's a possibility to prepare for. Our biggest enemy is ignorance and apathy. Kinda reminds me of someone.
Yeah, if you say so.
Good. I'd like to give you a rundown of what exactly Alzheimer's is then. You interested?
Now we gotta. You do it even if I said no, right?
Well, you're gonna
And no,
if
it's
I say no, right?
everyone prepare for your lectures on
Now let's
your
begin.
lecture on Alzheimer's. This will be on the
Out of all the
test.
diseases that can cause dementia, Alzheimer's accounts for roughly 70% of cases. It's believed to be brought about by buildup of a protein called amyloid beta in the brain. When that happens, nerve cells start dying off and the brain begins to atrophy.
So to put this in layman's terms, waste buildup kind of shrinks the brain.
That's one way to put it, yes. But even that is just a theory at this point. There's still much to learn about Alzheimer's.
And when your brain shrinks,
Your memory is impaired. Let me explain. There are 3 processes involved in memory: encoding, storage, and retrieval. Alzheimer's impairs the first step, encoding. This makes it near impossible to remember new things. I'll give you an example that stuck with me. When doctors asked a dementia patient the date, they had no problem producing the correct answer. But when asked the year, the patient said 1952. Their mind was stuck decades in the past. You see, dementia not only inhibits new memories, but jumbles the ones you already have as well.
Once more, from the top. Did all of you get that? Did all of you understand? The reporter professor's lecture on Alzheimer's, because this will be on the goddamn test. And sub Thornoak, you are late for the Alzheimer's lecture. We are currently getting a lecture about Alzheimer's from this reporter, and you are late. This will be on the fucking test. But yeah, how are you doing, man?
I think I understand.
Good.
So how exactly does 89 cure Alzheimer's?
According to their research, when they injected 89 into the test mice, it brought about a process known as a
Oh, well, yeah.
Which is what?
Yeah, no, this game has
It's a Greek
has
word
gone
that
from
means
like solving
self-devoured.
murder
That's
mysteries
what
to
your body starts to do to
like
its
solving
own
murder mysteries and
proteins.
teaching and raising awareness for
In other
Alzheimer's.
words, all the amyloid beta built up in the mice's brains began to instantly break down.
Instantly.
Yes, and once it was all gone, their Alzheimer's stopped progressing entirely. The most shocking thing is that even brain
Still
cells which
chilling
had
and
lost
supporting sounds
function
good.
were able to recover. As one researcher put it, it's as though the brain turns on a backup generator. If they can bring about similar effects in humans,
They'll have a cure for Alzheimer's.
that's right. There are millions of patients worldwide, and that number is growing steadily every day. If they actually complete this drug, it could truly change the world as we know it. It's nothing short of a dream drug for both buyers and sellers.
I see. See, if that's true, it really would be a dream drug, but
If you ask me, it sounds too good to be true.
Excuse me?
I mean, the vice director of the ADDC suspected something fishy was going on with it. But when he started digging around, someone offed him to keep their secret safe. Made it look like a brawl so nobody'd get suspicious.
What kind of secret are we talking?
Like the drug's effects being falsified.
No, there's no chance of that.
Huh? How do you know?
Since the announcement of 89, countless animal tests have proven successful. It's no fabrication. One test after another, they've proven its viability.
And you're sure?
Yes. I'm of the mind they should push forward faster, even if the paper was a little rough around the edges. After all, dementia drugs are being developed all around the world. It would be a shame if someone beat them to the punch, both for the ADDC and for Japan. Kido-san is far too cautious. This is no time to be testing on animals. They need to move to clinical trials and get this thing out.
By which you mean
Experimenting on humans.
human experimentation. Wait.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just, are you absolutely sure there's nothing off about 89?
it's
I guess there is
just
an
just
interesting
my
detail
God.
I noticed.
there is no killer.
Kido-san
It's everyone's
listed as the sole
brains
author
exploding out of their
of
eyes.
the
That's a
research.
cipher to the drug.
But in truth, he only put his name on the paper to lend it credibility. The key researcher was someone else entirely. A guy you know, too. Man by the name of Shono.
So the one I want. It's Shono, huh? So you're saying Shono's the creator of 89?
Seems so. The paper would never have gained such worldwide traction without Kido-san, though. They needed a leading expert to rubber stamp the research and make it seem more official. That kind of thing is pretty common, though. Not really a cause for concern.
Shono, what's your role in all of this?
All right. Okay, review the case at the office. Okay. Oh, it's Tsukino. Hey, hey, guess what? I decided to do some self-analysis Hey, have you ever analyzed yourself, Yagami-san? Yeah, what do you mean? I mean by self-analysis. Basically, you take a look at yourself in the context of preparing for a job interview. Things like your personality, special skills, reason for applying, anything that helps you stand out. Huh? I didn't know people did that. Yeah. Apparently, people don't understand themselves as much as they think. So you need some introspection. Did you find anything about yourself? Not really. It's hard to come up with the right words. You know, maybe I'm just a shallow person. Everyone's like that. Even I'd have trouble answering if someone asked me why I became a detective. Even you, Yagami-san, gosh, then no wonder I couldn't get anything out of it. Though the more I think about it, the more I'm sure of what I want to do with my life. I understand. Sometimes when life weighs too heavy on your mind, your thoughts seem to spiral out of control. So I'm just overthinking it. Probably. Either way, it sounds like all you're doing is giving yourself a headache. Yeah, pretty much. All right. All right, so that's dealt with. Let's get on over here. Also, real quick. Yeah, give you that. All right. And here we go. It's got a ding every time. You gotta make sure.
Back. Hey there, Yagami-san.
The gang's all here, huh?
How did things go with Hattori-san? Did you learn anything useful?
Yeah, I guess.
I got an entire lecture on Alzheimer's. I hope you all are ready for your quiz.
Wait, are you saying there isn't actually anything up with 89?
That's what Hattori said,
And,
yeah.
The whiz. Yeah.
This is the first time I'm hearing about Kido not really being involved, though. It's possible Shono's hiding the truth from even him.
Maybe. But first, one term in particular stuck with me from my chat with Hattori-san.
Which is?
Human experimentation.
Go on.
Apparently, 89 is just about ready to be tested on real human subjects.
Well, that's gross. Side effects include bloating, blindness, and death, right?
Knock it off.
Sorry. What's bothering you about that, Yagami-san?
Well, it's just... I've just been thinking... What if all these murders were secretly experimental trials for 89?
You're serious?
If Shono's the one behind all this...
What? You think this guy Shono went out, hired an assassin, and started killing people?
Guess it's a bit of a stretch, huh?
Even if these people were test cases, why would Shono have to murder them? This is a dementia drug, not some kind of chemical weapon.
No, but what if it really did have some kind of crazy side effects, though? Like, they didn't want to kill the people, but they ended up dying anyways.
It was perfectly fine when they tested it on mice, though. If it ended up killing someone, then... Wait a sec.
Yeah, wait a sec is right. We're on the same page here.
What if 89 was completely harmless to mice, but lethal when introduced into the human body?
If that was the case,
Yeah,
they
Brain.
need to perform a ton of experiments to make sure
I'm gonna
it
be
was
real
fixed.
mad if the person
Which is
is
why they killed all those
one of
Kyorai
these
guys.
people. It's- What do you mean by? What do you mean by that? If the if just the killer is just is someone in the room? Yeah, no, it would be it would be really bullshit. It's just like really one of you's the killer. So if Shono needed to silence those Yakuza, he might have resorted to using the mole.
Back it up. If they're testing a drug, wouldn't they want to use it on an actual patient? I mean, it's not like those Cure guys all had Alzheimer's or anything.
That's true.
Actually, it says here that they test new drugs on healthy humans as well. They're the control group to make sure the drug is safe.
Yeah, eventually. It wouldn't make any damn sense for him to start on anyone but real patients, though.
But
Just give it a rest. Try taking this seriously for once.
We are taking this seriously.
Says the dumbass kid who keeps spouting tinfoil hat shit about goddamn human experiments.
The only dumbass here is the guy who can't consider all the possible options.
Oh, is that right? Next you're gonna tell me they experimented on old man Waku too. Fucking idiots. What?
That incident 3 years ago at the ADDC. The guy who died, Wakusan. Didn't he have Alzheimer's?
Hey, I think you're onto something.
Huh?
think about it, Kaito-san. Waku-san was an Alzheimer's patient at the center. We know for a fact that Okubo didn't kill him, but they never tracked the real murderer down.
What if the motive for that murder was a human experiment for 89? Okay, okay, so then basically, okay, so then are they basically saying that, oh yeah, Lord. So from what I'm gathering here, it's one of two things. Either that yeah, they are killing, they're either killing people who the drug had shown horrible side effects on to cover up the fact that this drug is very dangerous to people, or basically the ones who do take it, like, go into like some psychotic breakdown and just start killing people, or just go mad. But yeah, so what if the motivation for that murder was a human experimentation for 89?
Cool your fucking jets. That happened 3 years ago. AD9 didn't even exist back then.
True, it was only announced last year. But all the research that went into that paper would have reached way further back.
Huh? Wait, are we really onto something?
It's hard to say for sure, but it's worth looking into at the very least.
All right.
I have a few more thoughts about this whole human experimentation theory. Mind if we continue?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, no, just stop the
Okay,
cutscene so everyone can have a pee break.
Let's say Shono did experiment on Waku-san. Why would he do that? They normally do a lot more to ensure a drug is safe before it enters clinical trials. What was his motive for testing it then?
Let me think. Why would Shono have broken protocol and experimented on Waku?
Maybe he wanted to try his groundbreaking new drug on a real live human as soon as possible. If it worked, he'd have the cure. And he'd have it without dealing with all the red tape these things go through. It would have saved him years.
That's possible. I guess Shono was surrounded by dementia patients. One little test wouldn't be a big deal, and if it succeeded, his drug would save the world. If it meant curing Alzheimer's sooner, he might have been okay accepting the risk.
But instead of doing what it was meant to do, 89 had a horrible side effect. Death. The more I think about it, the more it feels like this is how it all went down.
It's starting to make sense.
But now, even though he knows the risks, he's still experimenting and using the mole to do it. I know this is all just a theory, but the pieces all seem to fit together.
Game theory? or a drug theory. Very.
Going down that path, Yagami-san, that means Okubo really was innocent, yeah? But he murdered his girlfriend right after. I mean, that's why he's on death row.
Shut up, Kay! Not now!
We'll get to that.
We're in the middle of Revelations!
Yeah.
Yeah, keep organizing the information. You know, that's just a theory. A gay theory! Who need... Just... Oh, Lord. Oh, Toga, put some food in here. Is this beef stew? Yeah, no, chow time. Just like, who knows how long this beef stew's been in there. Alright, what ability? Okay, I got 2,000. Oh, it's for the gauge boost. Yes, let's grab that. So, you know the game, The Stanley Parable? Yeah. I mean, I feel like it would be weirder for people in this day and age to, around like our age, to not know, what The Stanley Parable is. Cause like, that's like because that game's like incredibly popular. Sorry, as a source mod. Yes, I've seen the gameplay of the original like Source Stanley Parable, and it's one of those things that I just look at and I'm like, God, this shit came a long ass way. And I have it. Oh, nice. Just hold on, pinball break. We can't do all this like crazy stuff. And not do just all in one sitting. We need a pinball break to reset the brain. Oh, damn it. There's not a dangerous killer running around or anything. Exactly. Or you know nothing about like any weird drugs that, like Alzheimer's drugs that are that pretty much just cause guaranteed death. So it's like a bunch of malpractice going on. None of that. The friggin' ball, whenever it gets stuck in that freaking it's because like it ejects it out and then it gets stuck. I think they made this a little too realistic to an actual pinball machine. Yeah! I'm trying to shake the damn ball free. Tilt. Yeah, no, it's still... Yeah, no, fuck that. Oh, okay, I feel like they shouldn't have programmed that bit into it where the ball could just become stuck like that. Fine game. I get it. I'll go back and we'll go back to discussing work and the case at hand. Fine. I forgot about Juby's Chad-like features. Oh. Oh god, yeah, no. Okay, so that reminded me. I saw this. So like I was just reminded of these like weird ass freaking games that you can that some like this one group makes. Let me see if I can't find exactly what the group's name is, because I know that Nanners has played several of these games, and it's one of those that I'm just like, a part of me just wants to like try some of these games out for actual stream myself, because it's like these are so fucking dumb that I feel like we get some good content out of it. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So, okay, is this the group that does that makes the entire... Okay, okay, they've made some of them. It's this group called Instar Cube that make these weird freaking games that are pretty much for some reason almost kind of or like they had these weird stupid premises. Like the one I remembered seeing was just called Fear the Hot Water Ghost, and like all I really saw what was that you play as this like this attractive like woman who like gets stuck in this like semi-flooded world full of like water ghosts, just like hot water ghosts, and pretty much it's just you just like for some reason just have a gun out of nowhere, or it's like the premise is so fucking stupid and it looks so jank that part of me is just like, okay, this looks like I could get this just looks absolutely fucking stupid. This might get this might make for some quality content for just how dumb it is. But what are these jiggle physics? Yeah, I know, right? They're fucking weird. And there's like one other there. God damn it, I gotta find it now. Hold on. I gotta, because I literally will. I gotta find this other thing. Just like I need a name for this other stupid freaking game. I just gotta find it. Because like some of these are just like are just like they're more like pretty much like weird like fetishy kind of games, and it's just like this is so fucking stupid. Okay, so let me see here. Is this on Steam, or is this something I would have to like go on like itch in order to like itch.io in order to get? Let's see here. Nope, it's on Steam. Yeah, no, that's about right. Okay, so... Okay, are these the guys who... Okay. Alright. So pretty much these guys... this group called RP Game Design Party have made these two games that are just like, this is so terrible and so stupid that that this is just like it's like this is more of a fetish kind of thing where or like in both games you are shrunk down to like very tiny size and are trying to like find a way to get back to normal, but the main threats are a bunch of just giant women in pretty much. And you gotta worry about constantly getting squashed or sat on or shit like that. And literally these games are just so fucking bad. But yeah, no, I literally just just double checked. I just checked. Why is the girl's mom kicking her? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. These games are so weird. But hey, here's like one of the like the one that made me want to like try this shit out, because like the girl called The Girl Who Shrunk the Neighbors. This game is just, it literally just looks like low quality as all get out. Just like an actual like a teen, like someone's first real like game after learning how to make them, and it is legitimately one of the stupidest fucking things on the planet. but like every part of me wants to try and play these. Like I want to stream these games because I feel like these could be absolutely fucking hilarious to play. But the problem is that for these piece of shit games, they're $20, and I'm just like okay. I've done a lot of stupid shit for content, but this seems like a bit of a waste of $20 for just to potentially make a joke about like a woman just like farting on me to death. That's because that apparently is something that happens in this freaking game, in that game. It's because Lord knows I already suffered true mental damage playing the My Little Pony games. I don't need, and those also cost like a decent amount of money, but I don't know about spending $20 on this crap.
To summarize our theory so far, it all started 3 years ago when Shono accidentally killed a patient during an AD9 test. But those tests are still ongoing. That's why Hamura had all those Kyorei guys killed.
But wait, how would a guy like Shono get wrapped up with Yakuza and assassins? Your run-of-the-mill researcher wouldn't have the cash or connections for that shit.
But what if someone close to him did?
Someone Shono knows who's got Yakuza ties? The hell could that be?
Alright. So there could be... Ah, God.
Shigeru Kajihira, chairman of the Kajihira Group.
I'm not so sure about that, Yagami-san.
Huh?
Think about it. The murdered Kyorei Yakuza are Kajihira's men. Besides, there's no evidence of any connection between him and Shono.
I guess you have a point there.
Then, yeah, no...
Well, we can rule Kajihira out. Who is Shono's go-between then?
Okay, then yeah, probably Kido.
Ryusuke Kido, director of the ADDC.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was thinking it had to be Kido or but like my brain was like, well, Kajihira's got Yakuza.
The Yakuza somehow, right? I think you've cracked it, Yagami-san. It had to be Kido.
I don't know if that's really true.
Why?
Think back to the '89 press conference. You remember the look on Kido's face? He was so proud, innocent even. But if he knew about all this human experiment shit, no way he'd look like that.
Kid's got a point.
Then maybe he was only told about the experiments after the conference took place. That would still make sense, right? First, Shono gets Kido to sign off on the '89 paper and publicly gives him all the credit. Thrilled about the possibilities, Kido proudly presents the research at that press conference. There's no turning back after that, even if he found out about the experiments. That's probably how Shono got Kido on his side. He then used Kido's funding and connections to bring in Hamura and the Mole. It feels like all the pieces are falling into place.
Mm-hmm. That means Kido's not actually the one in charge.
Right. Shono is behind everything.
Let's say you're right. When did Shono start using this guy? When was the mole's first murder?
The first time Shono actually used an assassin would had to have been...
Probably Hashki's death 6 months ago.
And why do you say that?
Hashki inching closer to the truth about 89 was a serious problem for Shono. But as we know, Shono was in a taxi at the time of the beating. Meaning someone else must have been responsible for Hashki's death.
The man in the black raincoat. He's the mole?
Yeah, only the best of the best assassins would have the skill to do what they did to Hashki.
Can't argue with that.
Who knows how close Hashki was to finding out about the human experimentation before he died.
Yeah, and if he had, that would have been the end of the line for Shono. Seems like a plausible motive to me.
So what, everything just makes sense? I don't know.
Well, looks like Sugiura still isn't totally on board.
If you have something to say it.
I mean, this is still just a theory, right? It all sounds almost too convenient.
What do you mean?
If Shono killed Wakusan at the ADDC 3 years ago, then Okubo, the primary suspect in the case, would be totally in the clear.
Yep. Already proved that in court, remember?
But Okubo, he killed his girlfriend right after. He stabbed her over and over. Even set the place on fire. Reeked of booze, too, even though he was supposed to be dry. Defend him all you want. The guy's a murderer. That's why the whole thing was such a big deal. Everyone realized the court made a mistake. It took the death of an innocent girl for them to realize that Okubo probably did it after all. Yet here you are, claiming the court got it right, claiming Okubo's innocent. But you just don't want to feel responsible for Emi Terasawa's death. That's it, isn't it?
Enough, Sugiura! You're way out of line, and you don't know shit!
Look, I know I get swept up in my emotions pretty easily sometimes. All the same, I'm trying to be fair here.
Are you?
So if we want to treat Yagami-san's theory like it's the truth, then we'll have to figure out whether or not Okubo is innocent. If he actually killed Wakusan.
And how are you suggesting we do that?
It's simple. We just go to Okubo and ask if he did it.
Yeah,
You want
it's
to
just
talk to him
simple.
face to face? Meeting with a death row inmate isn't that easy.
A lawyer like you should have no problem setting that up, right?
Shinpei Okubo is still in jail. I could meet him, but...
You can't stand me, though. From day one, Okubo insisted he was innocent. That he didn't kill Emi. But I abandoned him. Told him he'd be better off just giving up.
Fine. But that's a pretty weak excuse for not going to talk to him now. If you really want to pursue this case, you don't have a choice, Yagami-san.
Well,
Oshinoku,
Yes?
let's go talk to Okubo. Think you can arrange that for me?
I can try. Let me get in touch with the prison.
Thanks. I'll be at Genda's if you want to find me. Looking over the old case files.
All right.
All right. Quickly, to the law office. We are done with the exposition. The exposition and the piecing of the riddles. But now we must solve another riddle. Okay.
Must we?
You know, after I whoop your ass. Yeah.
Really, guys?
Why did she have to induct down down inside of the friggin' burger joint. You're not the one getting your ass beat. Or I mean, you're not the one who's in close proximity to the ass beating. You were outside of the ass kicking zone.
Yagami-san.
Okay, do I have anyone that? God, okay, okay. I gotta just check. I gotta now check who the hell I gotta talk to get to build up my bond with Yosuke. Okay. Also, love that immediately everyone is like, that's like the first thing that pops up. It's like, yeah, no, how the hell do you do this? So let's see here. You're Yosuke. Yeah, we do your shit. Let's see here. In order to progress further with... Okay, let's see here. Hang out in the Kamaro Theater smoking area. However, you get any progress with his friendship meter unless you visit Madoka first first in Club Apple Pie. Head there and trigger the friendship event meeting. After meeting Madoka, report back. In order to progress further, you'll need to refer to him harmless guys who personally know you personally know to be Mokuda's customers. The first one can be referred to is Ryan, the ninja in 3. Oh, him. Okay, I forgot about this guy. You know, I completely forgot about this dude. Yeah, no, there's a freaking, yeah, no, this guy. Completely forgot about like the ninja guy that we ran into a while back. Okay. So yeah, no, sure. If all I gotta do is freaking make friends with him in order to do this, that's fine. The more, because again, the more friends we get, the more rep, and the more rep, the more cases we get, which means more money and other shit. Yeah, I told my wife she drew her eyebrows too high. She looked surprised. Also, heyo. Sup, Zosa? How are you doing? All right. Let's see here. Absolutely dumbfounded today. And why is that? Is it? I legit sound my ass for 5 hours. Well, I mean, we lost power and the hub shut down for a long ass time, so I was just getting paid to wait. Oh, okay. 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 I was just about to be like, I sell him my ass for hours on end too. What's your point? But okay. Okay, you're talking about how like the power went out and you had to deal with that. Gotcha. Let's see here. And play darts in the machine. Oh, okay. Okay, so Ryan's not going to appear unless I play a game of darts.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Okay.
Nice. Yep.
All right. Anyways, we lost power at the hub, so I was just sent away. They got back, did 2 hours of very, very basic labor, and was like, guess I'll leave now. So I did just that. Well, hey.
Nice.
Hey. At least you did some work.
Yep. Nice.
Okay, God, how is it that I can do this dart shit here, but I couldn't do it on the freaking date I did like a while back?
Yep.
Oh yeah, which this also reminds, just playing this reminds me, because it's in Persona 5, that we've got, that apparently in June, or like middle of June or something like that, we're getting, just like the Persona 5 just the Persona 5 gacha game that was out in like China for a while now is now finally getting an American release, or I mean a global release. So I already registered to that, and I'm just like, great, yay! This is what I needed. Another gacha game that to get me sucked into while I'm already trying to deal with money. Bro, you fool. I know. You foo. I know, I am a foo. I can't help it. I like Persona. I kept it at ZZ and left it there. I refuse. I can't. Yeah, I know. But it's just literally... It's literally, I'm stuck with Nikkei, and I'm about to get stuck with friggin' Persona. But legit though, yeah. Yeah, no, the I mean, it is legitimately a bunch of new characters, including including ones from Persona 5, and even showing off some from 3. And it has Persona 5's combat system. So I'm just like... So it's literally just, you were giving me Persona 5. It's like another Persona 5 game, but it's a gacha. Definitely going to enjoy trying that. Going to also try and do it as free to play as possible, because from what I've heard... the game is very, like, free-to-play friendly. Just like, you don't need to like, get a bunch of this shit, but like, getting it does make you stronger. It's not like some games, like a lot of gachas, where it's just like, oh, yeah, no, you need powerful characters. If you don't have powerful characters, you're not getting far. Which, you know, is kind of what frickin' Hoyo's whole deal is. Where like, if you don't got like the best freaking characters, you're going to be struggling. Which at the very least, like Zenless Zone kind of subverts that, because of how the combat system works, but like, I'm still assuming it's going to happen. It's like, it's still slowly happening, where like at some point it will just be oh yeah, no, you're not going to get far unless you have like all the best characters. Oh, I botched that. Oh, come on. Well, great. I wasted my really good fucking run on just bullshit trying to trigger this dude's event.
Lame.
There we go. Oh yeah, so here's something. I actually have a dartboard here in my just up here in like this in this room, like just this area where I stream. But the problem is that it's a shitty dartboard because it's a magnetic dartboard. Meaning that basically while I don't gotta worry about putting a hole through my wall, the problem is that since it is magnetic, the instant the dart hits, it doesn't stay. It will hit and then shake and move as it falls down if you don't. If you throw the dart with too much force. Well, I lost.
Lame.
You bitch.
Impressive. Damn.
Yeah, okay. Wow. Oh, wow. That's new low even for me. Okay. This is completely pointless shit. Somehow I can't stand to lose to this guy. Okay. Okay, then wait. Do I have to actually beat him in order to progress his damn thing? Fine. Fine, back to count up.
Let's go.
Alright.
Yep. Nice.
Double bull.
Yep.
The hat trick. The trick of the hat. But, but yeah, like pretty much because of the new Persona, or just the Persona Phantom X, which is what it's called, coming out. It has just reminded me that like like at some point I do want to do a platinum run of 4 Golden. Because I would do one of 5, but the problem with that is the fact that I already have 5 Royals Platinum, meaning the only 5 game I don't, whose Platinum I don't have is just Vanilla 5, and I feel like, and I pretty much feel like that would just be weird playing just Vanilla 5 when like the better version of 5 is out, and like most people would seemingly want to watch like 5 Royal than just 5 Vanilla.
Nice.
But then also aside from that, there's still also 5 Tactica that I need to platinum as well. Do-do. Double 2.
Oh.
8.
Guess that's game.
8. Yeah. Eat my ass.
What?
What sorcery is this? I actually lost that shuriken. You mean darts? Now, I don't believe it. I see. I was undefeated in shuriken back at the academy, but I'm still lacking in something. More rigorous training, perhaps. I suppose I shall take my leave once again. Farewell, master. Wonderland Wars. This guy hurts my ears. Okay, just saying, from that look alone, that this poster looks freaking sick. Just that poster makes the game look awesome. But it's probably one of those like Sega Japan exclusive things. Yeah. What the hell, man? Huh? You're the one that bumped into me. My shoulder's totally busted. I bet some apology money would fix me right up. Yeah, right. You're nothing but a scam artist, and a crappy one at that. You say my pain ain't shit to you? Then what I gotta do to make you understand? Pound it through your skull? Try and see what happens. Hey boys, we got ourselves a wise ass here. Go show this fucker what happens when he doesn't pay his dues. Pucker up, asshole.
Doing this.
Okay. Why are you telling me to pucker up my asshole? Oh yeah. Speaking of which, Zosa, did you see that thing I posted in the Discords that I found? Just the death of a unicorn blood lamp. Because pretty much we were talking about like A24 Studios because they're supposedly going to be making an Elden Ring movie. And so when I was Googling their site to try and get a name, or just like make sure I was saying their name right, I found their site. I clicked on it, and they had their own merch. And pretty much they were showing off some merch for like their latest movie, which was Death of a Unicorn, and I saw that, and literally I had to double took, or like I literally had to do an actual double take because I was like, whoa, wait, what? Hold on. What was that? It's because my brain did not register that shit as a lamp. You know, a quote unquote lamp is freaking correct. That is not a lamp. Yeah, no, exactly. It's not a fucking lamp. That is a freaking that looks like something that belongs to a very bad dragon. So this son of a bitch is insane. Don't let me see you around here again. My boys. We're out of here, men. We're out of here, man. And stay out. Aha. I see what you did there. Yeah. That fierce style, those fancy moves, Master Yagami. What you did just now was nothing short of incredible. Oh, Ryan, were you watching the whole thing? So you finally noticed. I'm a bit disappointed it took you so long. Then again, I'm a ninja who lives in the shadows. But I will concede this. Every time we tested our wits and mettle, I've held back out of consideration. Think of it as a series of training exercises, if you will. And I admit, you are quite skilled. But it all ends now. I propose to you a final test of strength. Let us revel in a bout of martial arts. What do you say? Are you ninja enough? Yeah, sure. You'll get a gold star for that one. Yay! Wow. Oh, dude just materialized his sword out of nowhere. He really is a ninja. The fact that the sword had to friggin' load in was hilarious. Was just made that so much funnier. Ryan, I failed. Why? Why can I not defeat you? If only I used my dark doppelganger delusion, I would... it would have been 2 against 1. Or I could use my substitution clones to draw attacks away. Blast. Now I'm all out of chakra energy. You leave me no other choice. Here goes. Master Yagami, I beg of you, take me under your wing as your ninja apprentice. Onegai shimasu. What? Teach me how to be the ultimate ninja warrior. I'll call you master till the day I perish from this world. That would be disturbing. And besides, I'm not even a ninja. That matters not. It might not matter to you, but it sure as hell does to me. Well, I didn't hear a no, so I guess we're set to go. From now on until the sun sets permanently on this beautiful land, I swear to vanquish all evil, vanquish all enemies of the Yagami clan. Great. Well, I guess I wouldn't mind a helping hand every now and then. But I really, but do I really want one guy who thinks he's a ninja following me around? Okay, well, time to go and send this man off to go do a favor to basically go to like a cabaret club, a cabaret club for college students. Just gotta go, or just that has a bunch of college girls in it, just to help this guy. Ryan. Okay, I just thought of this. I swear to God, if this Ninja Ryan is supposed to be a play on like Ninja Brian, like just like like one of the guys from the band Ninja Sex Party, I'm going to lose it. It doesn't seem like it, but I mean, I don't know. No, it's because basically this guy doesn't talk, and he doesn't, or like this guy talks a lot, and he doesn't seem to be musically talented. But we'll see. So yeah. Oh my fucking God, is it? I don't know. It's because his name is Ryan Acosta, which okay, I'm now checking what Ninja Brian's real name is. Okay. So first off, his name is spelled differently. It's like his Brian is spelled differently. It's Brian instead of like just like instead of like how it would be to like be more similar to Ryan, but according to him, his name is Brian Wetch. It's like Brian Wetch, which yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be like any like weird correlation with that. But so it's probably not. It's just my brain making connections that aren't there. Also, it's just looking at this shit. It's kind of shocking to me that freaking Ninja Brian is freaking 50. And then that just reminds me that that like Danny is like, I want to say like in his 40s. Is at this point. And I'm like, God. Yeah, no, we are old. Yeah. So, yeah, how would a ninja be at your club? Yeah, no, we're... I mean, you know, we're 30, and look at where we are. Or we're basically... We're pretty much withering away. So, yeah, what? A ninja? Well, it doesn't exactly say in the rule book that ninjas aren't allowed in the Atheum Club. Absolutely unhinged.
Oh no.
Yeah. Do you have a ninja as a friend? Yeah, kinda. We are young. Yeah. Yeah, no, we can say that we are young, but every time my mom or like my dad mentioned seeing a gray hair just anywhere on me, and I'm just like, you're full of shit. A part of me is just like, oh God, no, not now. I can't be having those now. I have to survive until I can shed this meat suit and get the robot body. So yeah, let me give him a call. Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly.
What's up?
Hey, Ryan. And sorry for calling you out of nowhere like this. No need to apologize. For where my master walks in broad daylight, his pupil treads silently in the shadows. Right. Just don't go doing anything shady while you're in there, okay? Be not afraid. Afraid my yin to my yen. I got. Oh no. Hold on. Be not afraid, my yang to my yin. For a true ninja follows the path of abstinence. The yang to my yin. Just my yang to my yin. Sure. Whatever. Moving on. Clear the mind of mundane thoughts, and even fire will become cool to the touch, or so the saying goes. If you say so. Hey-ya! Yeah. Right. Oh, Ryan style ninja art, illusion of of wrinkling grandma. What? Yeah. Yeah, you see, by picturing my grandma, I remain limp as a lily flower. Guys, I just realized that pretty much I'm just wasting my life. I claim myself to be the master of bullshit, and just a connoisseur and also provider of it. But I can't beat this. What the fuck was this? This game has literally just been like. Just like giving me, weird bullshit like this. Believe it! Wow, he really believes he's a ninja,
Yeah.
doesn't he? Yeah. I guess that's why he says it all the time. Thanks for your help, Yagami-san. And let me know if you find any more friends who are interested, okay? Hey, Yosuke, your shift is almost over, right? Want to grab some drinks? Oh, sounds good. You buying? Hell no. You make way more than me, man. You should be the one offering. What? I'm not that generous. Alright. So 1 second, I'm backing up here to see what other freaking friends I gotta find here. Okay. Okay. Hope Brian's not causing any trouble. Maybe I should check in on him. Now, now listen here, Miss Madoka. In the world of ninjutsu, everything can be broken down into 4 natural elements, such as each ninja is born with an elemental affinity. I, for one, am versed in escape arts that utilize fire magic. Oh, I see. Looks like Ryan was perfect for the job. It's just literally is like, oh, yay? Okay, so yeah, pretty much from what I'm seeing here, there are just like a few people that pretty much it's just like there are some friendships that I just have not like fully like started yet, that if I see them through to the end, they will become recommendations. Because like I think it showed that I think someone over here and over here can actually start one, but we can fuck with that later. Gonna alert him, get clean, be back in a jiffy. Sounds good, my dude. Oh, Yagami, it's you. How's business these days, Inosai-san? Not bad, but it can be better. I'm having trouble thinking up new ideas for our upcoming special. It pains me to admit it, but there's not a lot you can do with a chicken patty. Wet Kitchen, on the other hand. That's right. Wet Kitchen gives you pretty stiff competition, don't they? Yes, particularly the one on West Taihei Boulevard. They've been our main competitor for many years.
Excuse me.
In that case, I know something that might interest you. The marketing supervisor for Wet Kitchen was actually looking to do a collaboration. You mean he wants to cooperate with another fast food chain? The absolute madman. Well, he was organizing a new promotional campaign, and his idea got selected. So maybe he's not so mad after all. However, he went all in on the promotion, thinking he could find a partner on the fly. And if you're having trouble coming up with ideas, then this might be a good fit for you. Maybe the two of you will end up making something big. You know, Sai-san? You know, I could see this working. Yes, it's a novel idea. Wet Kitchen really knows their stuff. Well, I was the one who thought of it. I have a feeling this is going to be a winner. I'll go ask permission from corporate and contact Wet Kitchen right away. Then be sure to ask for Furia. He's the guy in charge over there. Furia, got it. Thanks so much. Okay, cool. So yeah, we've progressed his. So let's head over to the law office. Yeah, hold on. Who's... Oh, yeah, it's just Sukino again. Triathlon man! And... Dude, I can no longer think of, like, just saying the word man normally anymore because of like the long man ads. for like the freaking like weird Japanese gum or taffy candy thing, because like those just because those commercials literally stick with you with how they say that shit. It's kind of the same deal with like after watching the like the JoJo Part 4 but really fast video, I can only like whenever I see and it's pretty much just like something that like I make painfully obvious in my streams, because I do it like all the fucking time. But like because of that video, whenever I see like a kid or just someone just says the word child, I always go child, or just because the way that the guy makes Kira say that shit is I just find so fucking hilarious. Anyway, it's time to beat this man to the ground. Man, okay, no, so just thinking back on the on like that game we played for our Friday, that was the like part-timer or shit at the convenience store. I'm now just like, dude, why hasn't the guy behind the encounter come and beat our ass, come out from behind the encounter and beating our asses with a crowbar yet? Oh god. There we go.
And stay down.
Freaking trash this place. Welcome. Please don't break everything. All right. I think I already did though. Oh, nope, never mind. You still have like half of your shelving products. You got one refrigeration door that's not like cracked and shattered, and you've got one aisle of shit left. I didn't break everything. All right. Oh no, I'm a broke ass hoe. Ho, 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 ho. No, okay. Okay. I forgot I gave most of my money away to random Kickstarters.
Oh, Yagami. You need something?
Mind if I look over a case file? The ADDC one from 3 years ago. I'm seeing Okubo soon.
Huh? What do you mean you're seeing Okubo?
Hold on.
Means
I'll go.
just what I said. I'm seeing Okubo.
Thanks, Sari-san.
Don't ask questions to obvious statements.
How's it going, Yagami-san?
Oh, not bad. What do you have there?
The files for Emi Terasawa's case. I thought they might be useful too.
Well,
Yagami-san, I think you should look them over if you're going to talk to Okubo. If you really don't need them, just leave them here. I'll put everything back later.
Yeah, don't be stubborn. Look at the freaking case file. Don't get why it's just letting me like get away with certain bits, like just a cutscene, and then it's just like, okay, well now you can go do some other shit before you go and look at this. And it's like, why would I not just look at this now?
Emi Terasawa, 26 years old at time of death. December 2nd, 2015, about 11 p.m. Her body is found on the second floor of a burnt-out apartment building. 15 stab wounds to the chest, presumably inflicted while she was still alive. Cause of death? Blood loss. No ash in her lungs, so she didn't inhale any smoke. Emi died before the fire started. Shinpei Okubo, the victim's boyfriend and roommate, was found at the scene and arrested. Murder weapon is thought to be a kitchen knife. It was covered in Okubo's prints. Okubo was wasted out of his mind when firefighters arrived at the apartment.
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
But Okubo claims he doesn't remember ever drinking, that he woke up surrounded by flames. He's pleaded innocence from day one.
Yagami. Do you really have to do this? Go see Okubo, I mean.
Yeah, looks like I do.
But why?
I need to know if he was really innocent. If he killed Waku-san 3 years ago. I'm going to find the truth, Kenda-sensei.
What? In just one little prison chat?
Well, either way, I never felt like I closed the book on this. I should have done this years ago. I mean, yeah, I defended him in court. But we didn't have anything definitive to prove his innocence. The only thing the ruling said was that they couldn't conclusively prove his guilt. Meaning for the public at large, he as good as did it. Okubo got laid off from his job and had his personal details smeared all over the internet.
Yeah.
The guy barely even went outside. Couldn't sleep at night without his pills. But I didn't ask him about any of that. Didn't really care either. Until one day, Okubo gave up his years of sobriety, started drinking, stabbed his girlfriend to death.
And what? You think that's your fault?
Why did Shinpei Okubo kill Emi Terasawa if it's anyone's fault?
I helped set a murderer loose on the world. In other words, Emi died because of me.
I'm not gonna let you do this to yourself. Do you remember your dad's last case? Must have been almost 20 years ago. Do you, Yagami?
'Cause I don't! Help me!
No way I could forget.
The defendant in that case raped and murdered a 15-year-old girl. At least that's what they said he did. Everyone in the damn country thought that guy deserved to get executed. No thoughts of innocence, except from your dad. You know how it all went down after that. He gave the prosecution what for. Your dad never compromised his ideals, no matter what. He said a lawyer's job isn't discovering the truth, or even knowing it. It's proving the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence to convict. Do you understand? That's how he saw the defense's role. It takes some real guts to say that. That's why you looked up to him. And you would have never become an attorney without his influence.
In the beginning, Sure I did. But you know, a lot happened afterward. With my dad, and with me too.
Yeah.
It's possible the defendant actually was guilty. Raped the girl, killed her in cold blood. He disappeared almost immediately after the trial. So, all of the hatred, all of the anger people felt was thrown onto my dad. Not long after, he and my mom were killed by the victim's father.
Even so,
Just one person just
I don't think
materialized
your old man
into
did
reality.
anything
Just,
wrong.
and I now live.
Our job's showing that the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence, not finding the truth. And when you defended Okubo the first time around, that's exactly what you did. Listen to me, Yagami. You didn't do anything wrong.
Sure, I get what you're saying. But a girl burned to death because I was good at my job. Ever think about how that feels?
What?
It's easy to sit back and tell me I did nothing wrong, but put yourself in my shoes. Could you say you did the right thing?
That's enough. How long are you gonna let this dominate your life?
For as long as I live. Yagami speaking.
Hey, it's Hoshino. I've arranged our chat with Okubo. Meet me at the taxi stand on West Shichifuku Street. I'm on my way there now.
Got it. Thanks. I appreciate the concern.
I've said all I wanted to say. It's fine. I half knew you weren't gonna listen anyway.
Genda-sensei,
Hmm?
you and I both saw what happens when you don't pursue the truth. I can't let that go. I won't.
Okay. And now we... Wow. Oh, we were in there so long that the threat level dropped from 50 to friggin' like 10%. Just instantly. Alright.
Over here, Yagami-san.
Wait, hold on. Before we go... Oh, I need to... I got a tiny boo-boo that needs to be taken care of. Oh, nice, a bronze plate. What happened there? Oh, hey, Ryan's here. Oh, cool, so Ryan will actually help me fight in random encounters now. That's actually pretty useful. I just gently put the chair down. Just puts it down, breaks into 1,000 pieces. Fuck. So remember the small snapshot we took the other day? Well, we made it to the final screening. Isn't that neat? Guess that's something to smile about. Of course it is. With that being said, would you like to take another one? Huh? Why? There's another smile snapshot that's threatening your place on the ladder. It's practically your smile rival. So if you could squeeze an even better smile out of that face of yours, I'm sure you'll win. An even better smile. Yeah, let's win this thing. I refuse to be outsmiled. And let's see, your very best smile. How's this? So yeah, sorry, during selfie mode, while taking the front, if you press the same directional button again, his expression will grow even more intense. So, left for bamboozled, right for furious, up for exuberant. All right. Just, just, that face, that fucking face, just, I don't know, man. Man, just that face. That's the face of someone who's just like, I am literally being forced into doing this. Help. There is a knife to my back. I just came in for a burger and a salad. Alright. So,
We're finally going to see Okubo. Go ahead and get in.
go ahead, Yagami, get in the taxi. Thank God I had enough to pay the taxi.
Long time no see. Yagami-sensei.
Yeah. It's been a while.
I apologize. I've been alone all this time. Talking is...
Don't worry. We're not in a rush here.
You look so different.
Yeah. I haven't been back in the courtroom since the last day of our case.
Meaning you're not a lawyer?
Not quite. I'm a detective. In Kamurocho. Pays the bills, you know.
And that's all my fault?
Hey. Sorry. This isn't what I came here to talk about today. 3 years ago, at the ADDC, did you actually murder Waku-san or not?
What? Yagami, I don't understand. You know I'm innocent. I didn't murder Waku-san. Or Emi-chan. Why won't you listen to me? I told you time and time again, I didn't kill anyone! Why won't people just believe me?
The prosecution had more than enough evidence to convict you for Emi's murder. It was an open and shut case. There was nothing we could do.
Of course not. How am I gonna win when my own lawyer doesn't believe I'm innocent? Don't think I couldn't tell. Every time you went up there and tried to clear my name, you looked like you were gonna puke.
So, Okubo-san, you really didn't do it either time?
That's what I've been saying all along.
My name is Hoshino from the Genda Law Office. If you don't mind, we have a theory about the ADDC incident you were on trial for.
I do mind. It doesn't have anything to do with me.
But don't you want to know who really killed Waku-san?
was an ADDC researcher by the name of Yoji Shono.
I remember him. But you're saying he did it? Why, though?
Here, let me explain.
Get ready for your
Wakusan's death was an
Alzheimer's
89
lecture.
related accident. That's our theory, at least. The drug must have killed him on the spot. Shono panicked, searching for a place to hide the body.
Which led him to my truck, huh?
Yeah. It must have been the only option he could think of. Things may have turned out differently had you actually reported finding Wakusan's body. But as we both know, that's not what happened.
Maybe the police would have actually suspected Shono instead.
So all this was because I buried the body?
It was a better stroke of luck than Shono could have ever asked for. After all, the cops never even suspected him.
God damn it! I don't know what the hell I was thinking back then. It all happened so fast. I opened the truck, and the body was there. Naturally, I panicked. The police never would have believed I didn't kill the guy. Of course not. Why would they? I already had a criminal record, too. I was a fool.
Okubo. So you really were innocent after all, huh?
Do you even need to ask?
I guess not. Thank you.
Yagami-san?
Yagami-sensei! What about Emmy? Aren't you gonna ask me about her? I told you before I never would have killed her!
I want to believe you. I really do. But I already did everything I could. I searched non-stop for some kind of hint. But a guy can only spend so long poring over burnt scraps of evidence. After 3 years, I'm not holding out much hope.
So, guess the real killer is still out there. Just biding his time, waiting for my execution. How are you and I gonna face Emmy in the afterlife?
Is that Sasuke?
Come on, man!
That is.
Tell
Yes.
me how!
Yes. It is Yuri Lowenthal. Which also I forgot to him say it during that, but shut the fuck up, Yuri. So yeah, he keeps getting work. Well, yeah, he's got a pretty good voice.
What are you up to tonight?
Not sure yet.
He's got a good voice.
I think
The only problem is that all of his characters are basically within the same vocal range, so it's it does kind of. Because I don't think I've heard of him do the do like some of the better or no I don't think I've ever heard him like actually try and like change up his voice. But he does have a very good like youthful voice. Yeah, I think Yuri fits Haseo best since he is a high school student. Oh yeah, but yeah, like dude was freaking. He did with Pip and Hellsing. Oh, was he Pip and Hellsing? I didn't know that. Then again, I have not actually just sat down and watched normal ass Hellsing. It's because my only exposure to Hellsing has been the abridged and the manga. I need to just sit down and just binge watch all of Hellsing Ultimate. It's because it's just like what, 12 episodes? Okay, okay, it's 10 OVAs. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember if it was it was like 10 or 12. I knew it wasn't a lot.
Really, guys?
Okay. But yeah. Like, I know the main... I know, like, the basis of the story, like the basic story. I just don't know like all. I just haven't watched the actual anime. Where it's like it's been on my list, but it's one of those things where it is just like I've got like there's like either other stuff I want to like watch because I like watching, like listening to this stuff while I work on other things, and so because of that, for a show that I want to like spend time like enjoying, I would need to like be fully focusing on watching it, and that does kind of make it difficult for me to watch stuff. It's because Lord knows I'm already trying. I mean, like, I love watching Kamen Rider, but one of the issues is just the fact that it's not in English, so I have to concentrate on watching, like, reading subtitles and shit, because I don't understand Japanese.
Just helping with the investigation.
And like, while I do have fun doing it, it's just one of those things that's like, it's so, and it's just wish I could just listen to it.
For a few scraps off the table. But it wouldn't be the first murder you've set loose in our city.
Okay, buddy, shut the hell up.
Aibe didn't kill Shintani.
His gun begs to differ.
Yeah, no, bitch, and guess what? Anyone could have taken a fucking gun.
Yeah, that's how the real killer framed him for it.
Yeah, okay, so original Hellsing was going to be 26 episode series. Okay,
say what you will.
Okay, so basically it only got halfway through its actual series. It's like original run before it got canceled because it's because yeah, like wasn't the original Hellsing like just straight up it's because like it like deviated greatly from the original, if I remember correctly, because it
more or less
because like caught up to the manga. It caught up to the manga too quickly. Who the fuck is this guy? Dude's got his Japanese sword cane from Cold Steel. This dude's ready.
Yagami. Wait, is that Yagami-san?
Hoshinoku, stay back.
Yeah, this man has a Cold Steel brand Japanese sword cane. The OVA is basically the manga. Yeah, like that's what yeah, like I know that much, that like Hellsing Ultimate is pretty much just the retelling of the entire manga. Whereas again, the anime itself like follows it for a bit, but then deviates. Mysterious assailant. Nope. All bark, no bite. Cane Man. It is he, the Cane Man. Oh god. Fuck me. I got so focused on fighting that I didn't even like bother to try and heal. All right, come on. says, dude's not a great, great like possible assassin because we got a bunch of witnesses just watching this. Oh no, I could have done a thing. Take that, and this, and this, and that, like this, like that. All right. Okay, come on. I feel like that should have been a tiger drop. All right. And heal, heal.
Let's go then.
All right. Hitting you with the big one. Boom. There we go.
Damn it. Yagami-san, are you
Don't
okay?
go running with that sword. You'll stab yourself.
That guy wasn't messing around.
What do you mean?
He would have killed me for sure if I let him.
Maybe one of Hamura's men?
What's up, Tuck? How'd your chat with Okubo go?
Listen, someone just tried to murder me. Probably sent by Hamura.
What?
Watch your back, Kaito-san. Where are you now?
Right by the office. Got Sugiura with me, too.
Don't go back there. Not now.
All right. I got a place.
Oh yeah?
KJ Art, the Kyorei HQ. Hamura ain't gonna touch us there.
Wait, you're gonna go there after we beat the crap out of Shioya and his whole crew in that club? You think they'll just let us hang out?
Of course I do. We've got Kajihiro on our side. We'll go on ahead. Get your ass over there quick, yeah?
Yeah, no, I see nothing
Sounds like
wrong
we're meeting
with this
KJR.
mentality.
I heard.
Well, let's go.
I see nothing wrong with this idea. Oh, okay. Just Yagami had his phone still like attached to him, so I was like, what? Also, how much money do I currently have? Oh wait, hold on. I saw it for a second. Okay, okay. I got 8,000. All right, so that's enough for some lean cuisine. All right. Quickly. Good sir, I demand cuisine. All right.
Back to it.
Okay. Oh man. Hold on. I gotta check something. Give me 1 second. Okay, cool. Cool. So they're open till 9. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, it's good. Yeah, I'm now feeling like wanting some ramen for dinner. So I was just checking to see when the nearest ramen shop close to me closes. So, so yeah, we'll be done with the stream in time for me to feed the to like get some to get a ramen order placed in.
Really, guys?
All right.
This is the Kyorei clan headquarters, right?
Last I checked.
Oh, this is gonna shave some years off my life.
How can I hear you from all the way over there when you're talking like you're right in my ear?
Yagami-san, who's your little buddy?
I'm, Hoshino, sir, from the Genda Law
Oh,
office.
oh, there he is.
Well, Kaito-san's already here. Sorry to say Shiuya's out of the office, but Murase will be glad to entertain you. Come on in.
All right. Again, being a part of me feels like okay, you guys are a little too welcoming. I know that your like leader is just like, yeah, no, don't fuck with them because they're doing shit for us, but still. Nope. It's one of these damn doors. Nope. Or no, was it on the second floor? Was it actually on the second floor? I don't remember the layout of this damn place. Nope. Oh my god. Here we go. Ugh. Where is this place? Just gotta take the freaking stairwell and get the fucking bleh. Finally.
Well, if it isn't Yagami-sensei. Come in. Come in.
Huh?
Sorry about how rude we've been to you till now. Chairman Kachihira's told us to do whatever you say.
Listen to this talk. I asked for a massage and he actually gave me one. I had you all wrong, Murase. You're just a big teddy bear.
Don't get too carried away, Kaito.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll see if Shiuya will massage me next.
I'm gonna say that's probably a bad idea. Anyway, go on and take a load off.
Excuse me, but I'm in
So Okubo
just
really didn't kill
soothing
Okubo
voice
all those
mode.
years ago.
If his reaction's anything to go by.
He might not have even killed his girlfriend. At least that's how it looked to me.
Huh?
I'd rather not go there right now.
I've been wondering, Yagami-sensei. Who is that guy?
You curious?
Can't blame a guy for asking, can you?
Well, apparently he's afraid of Yakuza. Better to just leave him alone.
Well, okay then.
So, Shono's looking more suspicious every day.
About time for a good old face-to-face.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to confront Shono about it
Judging
directly.
from our last visit, we won't be able to get an appointment with Shono or Kido.
And we won't make an appointment. All we do is wait in the lobby, then ambush Shono when he comes out.
You know, we just wait.
Stakeout, huh? That's my kind of job.
Actually, you're gonna be staying back.
Huh?
I mean, they'd catch on in a heartbeat if they saw a tough guy like you standing around. And Hoshino-kun, you should go back to Genda's.
Okay, but...
All right then. Sounds like I'm tagging along.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, more points. Give me all the points. Speaking of which, how many? Okay, still don't have enough for another upgrade. I'm getting there. I feel like this time just saving up for the attack boost. Speaking of which, okay, so yeah, it is just triangle alternate. Because I also think that I don't got. Okay, no, I got some other cheap ones along the way. But they're also very close to getting, I mean, to the 6,000 attack increase. I'm probably just going to save up for the damage increase. Free money. Just free money. Thanks for the donation to the cause. Alright, the ADDC with more points. Just give me all the points. I need them all. I want them. I want the points.
This place is fucking huge.
Keep it close to your chest, Sugiura. We're supposed to blend in, remember?
Well, I mean, doesn't this hospital already kind of know your face,
What if you already went
Yagami?
home? Come on, let's ask somebody. I don't want to sit here all night if he's never coming out.
Good point.
All right. Find Shono.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Yes?
Is Shono-san from the 89 team still here?
Oh, most likely. He's always one of the last researchers to leave. Do you have an appointment with him, sir?
Not exactly, no.
Oh, Yagami-san, good evening.
Oh, you're...
Hashimoto. I showed you to Shono's lab the other day.
Oh, right. Good to see you.
Do you need something more from him?
Well...
Yagami-san, there he is. It's Shono.
Gotta run.
Yeah, he's totally not going to have like 500 panic attacks seeing us.
Stairs.
Over there, by the stairs. Do I have to? Yep. Just great. It's just like it's over there by the stairs. Initiate the mode that makes me have to look for him. But also this mode is for sensing cats. So everyone, keep your ears out for the sound of a feline companion, because they are free cat points. I hear this. I hear the sound of the cat. Don't think I don't hear you. I can sense you. Cat. Oh, look, a cat. Yes, 5 cat points.
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
What the? Hey.
Alright. So you said by the stairs, unless it's back over this way at these stairs. But Are you Shono? I don't know. She's looking kind of Shono-esque to me. Just everything being like thrown aside.
What the?
Nope. Just, I mean, you could tell if that was or wasn't Shono from this far away. Oh. Okay, I've already... Oh, wait a minute. I see your ass.
Found him. Looks like he's talking to Keto.
What do we do?
Well, it's very obvious. We run up, and then we abduct him. Just instantly, just grab and just tag and bag. We gotta get out.
Okay, let's move in.
Well, if it isn't Yagami-san, Kamurocho's finest private eye.
You again.
This had better be the last time I see you in this center. Are you aware that I filed a complaint with the Bar Association about you?
Aren't you the Vice Minister of Health?
Yeah, no, did you also forget that he's not a lawyer?
Yeah, I remember you from the other day.
So I don't think the bar would give a shit. But then again, I don't know. I don't know how that shit works between like detectives and all that crap. Just like private eyes.
We had patents, legislation, the like. Now I suggest you leave before I call the guards to escort you out.
So much for the plan. Shono's gonna be on red alert after that. Doubt he'll be coming down through the lobby now. What do we do? Let's go, Yagami-san.
Well, it's time to Spider-Man this. Or you know, just put this woman's career in jeopardy again.
It's all right. I saw what happened.
Oh, okay.
Dr. Shono slipped away from you, huh?
So,
yeah.
Have a great day. You too, Heavens.
He has been especially busy lately.
She's just
Lately,
oblivious to
he
what's
only
going
goes
on,
every 2 days
isn't
or
she?
so. Even so, he makes his morning rounds at the hospital every single day without fail. I can't overstate how much respect I have for him.
Shono makes rounds every morning. Oh, well, cool. We'll just catch him during his rounds.
It's a little custom of his. He takes a walk around the hospital every morning. Been doing it for years.
Right. He did the same 3 years ago.
Passion like his is what's going to make or break our research. And with that, I should be going. Sorry to be so curt.
It's fine.
Goodbye, then.
Security on Shono's lab is airtight. Can't get in without a special gold keycard. But that's not the case for the hospital wing. Meaning, we have some time to kill until Shono's rounds.
Wait, you want to chill till the morning and ambush him in the hospital?
Yeah, just have to sneak in between now and then.
Guess the next question is, where do we get in?
Let's check the map.
Quickly, check the map. Go, just immediately, just goes into a Dora the Explorer style checking the map.
Suspicious. That's direct.
You are here.
That's Director Keto's office. There's nothing we need up there. Suspicious.
Oh, that attitude.
This is the garage for the hospital. The service entrance, that is. Anyone who makes deliveries parks down here. This could work. What the? This goes over to the hospital. I think Waku-san was up on the 4th floor. Hey. The research wing where Shono's lab is. Can't sneak in with all that security.
Why don't we just steal a keycard then? One of them gold ones.
No need to get violent. Most of those researchers are innocent. We should just sneak
Yeah,
into
like
the
most
hospital
of them
and
are. I do know that that some of them apparently have like like insane,
This is where we are now.
bad,
ADDC
like criminal records. Like my God, I can't believe that that they would let some of these people work here. Their records are that bad.
Guess we're sneaking in through the garage, huh?
Yeah. Come on, let's head outside. We should go scope the place out.
We were just leaving. Can we help
Are
you?
you
Yeah.
from the Yagami Detective Agency?
That's right.
I'm the head of security here. The name's Mashiko. The Vice Minister has instructed me to see you two out.
Ichinose-san did?
You blind or something? We're already leaving.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to escort you the rest of the way.
The rest of the way. Of the way. None, please, this way. And then they beat us up in the parking lot, but we make them eat asphalt.
Answer me, asshole.
This should be fine.
You know, still just within
Mashiko-san,
eye
huh?
shot of the
What
reception
exactly
area.
did Ichinose tell you to do?
Make sure you never show your face here again.
Well, guess what, bitch? Bitch, you hurt me? Guess where I'm going? A hospital. And guess what? Guess what, dumbass? We're right next to a hospital. So,
This is more of a personal effect.
Oh, let me guess. You're off the clock.
You bet. I'm on break, and I'm ready to blow off some steam.
Shishana, we're going... No, fight me! Fight me! Fight me, damn it, I need this! Oh, well, broke that window. Let's see. I mean, just normal. Everyone at some point just needs to have a kung fu battle during their break. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Now fight me!
Alright. Swap it up. No, let me... Get off of me! Yeah, this game definitely has, like... it's probably the most unforgiving when it comes to being grabbed. Because you will never break out of that grab on some of these guys fast enough. It's one of those situations where it's just like, why even give me the option to spam X to break out when you're not going to let me break out? Unless God forbid there is like a text that like helps you break out of grapples. Which if that's the case, fuck you, game. Because I feel like that, because all the other Yakuza games didn't do that. No other Yakuza game basically made you have to find a book to learn how to grapple break better. They were all just a basic skill that you could learn. And we beat them up and stripped them.
Come on, do you have to keep waving?
What do you mean? They're the only reason we got in so easy.
Yeah, I know. I'm just...
True. Though ultimately, we have the Vice Minister to thank for that.
Just that the one guy's just like, yeah, no, I totally didn't hear.
How's it look?
Hear like a brawl going down like a yard away from me.
Let's go, Yagami-san. You're not going in?
And lose my perfectly good smoking spot? We'll be fine here for now. Just gotta wait for dawn.
Yeah, but what about the other guys you knocked out? Like they're going to wake up at some point, right? And like just be like, yeah, no, they literally just stole our clothes and shit. They beat us up and like stripped us.
Decided how you're gonna approach Shono?
We'll just have to confront him head on. Where we go from there depends on his response.
You don't want to negotiate with him?
I doubt we have the time for that. After all, this is probably the only chance we'll get to talk to Shono before Ayabe's trial.
Guess so, huh?
Meaning, we don't have time to waste on negotiation.
Gotcha. Speaking of Shono, I actually had an idea.
What's that?
Well, the murder at the ADDC 3 years ago. The thought is that Shono framed Okubo for that and got away with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you defended Okubo, and won. Wouldn't the cops have started looking for the real killer once they realized Okubo wasn't their guy?
Sure they did. But it wasn't long until Okubo killed again. They didn't have much reason to keep searching, I would imagine.
Which like if and thanks to that Shono's escaped consequences for what he did. Yeah, like I was just about to say, because if Okubo murdering his girlfriend happened not that long after, then yeah, like the police would have immediately just been like, oh no, it was Okubo all along, and he got off scot-free, so we don't gotta look for the actual murderer. So yeah, what I'm thinking here is that pretty much Shono ended up killing some just because of how it seems to be with like how certain characters interact. I think Shono killed Waku by accident, doing an unofficial test on 89, hid it in Okubo's cart in Okubo's truck in order to hide the body, but the hospital director found out, and pretty much so I'm pretty certain the hospital director or even the vice minister probably helped arrange for Okubo to like get Okubo thrown in jail and kill his girlfriend to make him seem like a murderer, to focus everything away from the police potentially figuring out that Shono killed Waku. And so that's probably why Shono's also scared of the director. It's because the director at any point could just throw Shono under the bus. Because Lord knows I would be completely uncomfortable knowing that like at any moment my boss could basically just tell the cops that I'm a murderer and I'm done.
Exactly. Everyone pegged him as the murderer. Makes sense. They'd think he's the one responsible for Wakusan too. But don't you think that's kind of convenient? For one person in particular, I mean.
Huh?
The guy who's doing human experiments at the ADDC. Shono.
Why are Lost Planet 2 keys going up in price?
Basically,
are they?
I think he killed Emi Terasawa and pinned the blame on Okubo. With all he had to lose, Don't you think Shono had a motive?
Some big content creator talk about it again?
I guess.
I have no idea. I've not
you're right.
heard anyone talk about
Emi-chan
Lost
would have
Planet
been a
2.
threat. But could he really do it? How long have you been thinking this?
Since you told me what a mess Okubo is now. It was just a feeling.
A7 for the lowest.
Honestly, I wanted to believe he didn't kill her.
Well, pretty much. Again, it doesn't matter to me because I own a physical. Because I own a physical copy of Lost Planet 2, and don't play that shit
I wasn't gonna
online.
let it slide. Not after what Okubo-kun did to her. But after all this time, it turns out.
So pretty much, I don't got to worry about that
Shono's
crap.
The real killer.
But
Nothing's for sure without
But you know,
evidence.
God, just speaking
This is all
about
just
that,
unfounded
because we
speculation.
were talking about like freaking.
Doesn't it make you want to talk to Shono?
The
even
PC
more?
version has online features still. Yeah, I know. I think you're that if people were still buying keys for it. But again, like I don't. I mean, like whenever I try to, if I ever at some point do try to stream the Lost Planet games, which I do want to at some point, I won't have to worry about having to like be like, oh man, I can't play Lost Planet 2 because I totally can. But yeah, like we were talking about like a series of games that like. Or just like a series of IPs that like companies are sitting on. Freaking Lost Planet is one of those that Capcom is just sitting on that I would love to see more done with. It's fun with co-op. I mean, any game with co-op would be fun with co-op.
Why are you two here?
Sup, bitch?
Dr. Shono, what is
Lost Planet 3 killed the series.
How did you get in here?
Yeah,
Just want to ask you.
like I know Lost Planet 3 was bad, but at the same time, I'm still just like they could give it another shot.
I need you to handle this.
Because you had like two games that did very well and just one bad game.
Call security.
Shono!
They decided not to include co-op because it was a
let him get away, it's our only
prequel. I mean, the other big thing was the fact that Lost Planet 3 was done very differently compared to Lost Planet 1 or Lost. We're gonna beat up the doctors. We got a bunch of nerds we gotta beat up. Oh yeah, and they've got no friggin' health either. Fucking nerds.
Hold up! Sokuga! This is Shono. 30 seconds. Just get over here.
30 seconds. Hold on, 30 seconds. I gotta. Just. You know, hospitals are for saving lives, right? Not today! Today, therefore, non-lethally ending them. Oh, great, it's this asshole again.
3 minutes. I can't wait for 3 minutes.
Wait a minute. Goes from like, yeah, no. We'll be there in 30 seconds, and to now being 3 minutes, and it's just like wait. I just want to hear that conversation. Just like, what do you mean 3 minutes? It was 30 seconds earlier, and well, we don't like you because you're kind of a creepy, weird looking motherfucker, and also we don't like your fucking attitude. But yeah, no, just literally, love that the first fight was just us beating up researchers, and now it's actually like, okay, now you're fighting actual security. Oh, crushed him. Boom. All right. Heal up. Oh, and great, it started raining again. Backhand.
Get back here, boy.
Time for a talk.
Open up! Hey! Do you hear me?
Open the door! Open the door, please! Just watch these two people run rampant through your hospital, and now it's just like, hey, yo, can you open the door?
The man who died.
Come on, guys.
You used him as a test subject for 89. Why'd you do it, Shono? For the glory? Thought nobody'd notice one missing dementia patient?
I bet Shono did it. It's because he's got like a history of Alzheimer's.
This is trespassing.
Huh. You sure you want us to go?
Huh?
I thought you'd be a little more curious about how much of your secret I really know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one backing the mole, isn't that right?
Huh? How dare you accuse me of...
That's not all I know. Hamura's the middleman. You pretty satisfied with his work?
I won't stand for this faceless slander. What proof do you have?
You just made a big mistake, Shono-san.
Huh?
You've been working non-stop on this new drug, right? No way the street slang about a murderer would have reached your ears. You were supposed to ask what the mole is.
Oh, yeah, no.
What is the mole?
Nope, too late. Too late.
There's a good boy.
Too late. You fucked up.
The serial killer who's been gouging people's eyes out. It all started 3 years ago, right here in this center. You performed an 89 experiment on Waku-san while he was asleep. Probably late at night. And when he died, you did the only thing you could. Snuck him out. I'm sure Waku-san's death came as a complete shock to you. But you didn't have time to panic. You needed to hide the body, fast. So you used the laundry cart to transport it without raising suspicion. You just needed to get it as far away as possible. Then, just before 8 a.m., Shinpei Okubo arrived at the hospital to gather the linens. That was your chance. You waited for an opening, hid the body in his truck. That wouldn't solve anything, though. Okubo would find Waku-san, and of course call the cops. Naturally, they'd then search for whoever stashed the body there. But you didn't have any other choice, did you? You had to take the risk, and somehow, it paid off. Turned out, Shinpei Okubo had a criminal record, and was worried the police would suspect he murdered Waku-san. So, he didn't report it, instead choosing to bury the body deep in the Okutama Mountains. You were probably thrilled with Okubo. I mean, it's practically a miracle someone else stepped up and took the blame for you, wouldn't you say?
I don't know what you're talking about.
But then another miracle happened. One not so convenient for you. Okubo walked. And if he was innocent, That would mean someone else killed Waku-san. They might have even come after you if you didn't do anything. Which is when you sold your soul to the devil.
What do you mean by that?
Don't play dumb with me. You know all too damn well what I'm talking about. You needed to frame Okubo. And you murdered someone in cold blood to do it.
Murder? Who are you accusing me of killing?
The person Shono killed to frame Okubo was...
Emi Terasawa, a co-worker of yours, and Okubo's girlfriend. Oh. You forced your way into their apartment and murdered Emi. According to the autopsy report, she was stabbed at least 15 times.
I didn't...
Did she tell you Okubo-kun had been taking pills to help him sleep at night? Conveniently enough, he didn't wake up while you were murdering his girlfriend. Him smelling like booze was probably your doing too. Let me guess. You injected him with alcohol?
What?
That'd raise his BAC, no problem.
Okay.
And sure, he could have died if you messed up, but that wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, you know, was just about to be like injecting alcohol directly into the bloodstream. Like Jesus, that's dangerous.
And once you made sure you could pin the blame on Okubo, you set fire to the whole apartment.
What evidence do you have to...
Don't worry. I can't prove it yet. But I'm damn near positive I'm on the right track. I can see it in your eyes.
I can see it in your smile.
Look, I know what you're thinking. 89 will save countless people, meaning there's no way you're not doing the right thing. Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, Shono, but that's just not true. You know, when someone thinks they're in the right, that's when the real cruelty in people starts to come out. So what do you say, Shono? Are you really right?
Yep. Just shit.
Just what is going on in here, damn it?
I thought you locked the door. These doors have locks?
You.
And by the way, so sorry to hear about 89. Maybe you, need a few more humans to test it on? Don't worry. Shono-san here didn't tell us a damn thing. But hey.
But yeah, no, your reaction kind of just spilled the beans.
I'm gonna find out the truth. Even if it's the last thing I do.
Three years earlier.
Whoops. My foot slipped. How clumsy of me. That hurt, huh? I asked you if it hurt.
Please. I didn't kill her. You have to believe me.
Oh, crying's not gonna help you now, kid. Just like it didn't help Emi Terasawa. You still stabbed her in the fucking stomach! Didn't you, you little shit?
Present day. Well, that's kind of intimidating. Just like, sup?
Look, Okubo. I don't want to go getting your hopes up just yet.
But...
Just listen. I was gonna say... I believe you. You didn't kill her. I can see that now. It'll all work out. I'm gonna avenge Emi-chan. And I swear I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise. Sorry, I should have said that to you a lot sooner. What was I doing? These 3 years, I didn't do a damn thing to help you. So, will you give me another chance?
Of course I will. Of course. Thank you so much.
All right, so that's chapter 9 done. It's got, and yeah, I believe there's, I want to say there's either 12 or 13 chapters in this game. I want to say it's 12. So we are very close to the end.
3 years ago,
which means after this, we get to play the turn-based RPG Yakuza game. Aren't you all happy for that one?
Shinpei Okubo, the man convicted of the crime, pleads innocence. But Yagami's theory that this chain of events was set in motion by human experimentation for AD-9 unveils the true culprit behind
this crazy idea about having a game night for Postal 2 Share the Pain. What is that game co-op? Just having a bunch of people just like hop into that game and just start causing chaos. That's Team Deathmatch mode. Oh, okay. Just everyone running around with freaking cats just attached to their guns for silencers.
I'm gonna go discuss a few things with Ayabe-san.
There's a co-op mod. I mean, I figured there would be.
You? No, I'm going alone.
Nick's co-op.
Yagami-san,
okay.
Well, he may be keeping his distance for a while. He thinks the mole might target him, so he doesn't want to get us involved. You should watch your back too, Genda-sensei.
Yeah, been a while since he's been this distant.
Knowing Yagami-san, he'll want to solve every single incident related to AD-9. And if he does,
the same person
maybe
also
he can
did
prove
the
that
official
Ayabe-san
co-op mod
and
for
Okubo
Postal 4.
are
Oh,
innocent.
okay.
Clearing Shinpei Okubo's name this late
Oh
on.
yeah, speaking of mods, that reminds me. This one person, I don't know how old this mod is, but because a lot of people have been making mods for Kingdom Hearts 3. Someone actually made a mod for Kingdom Hearts 3 that that puts in the Olympus Coliseum. So like, because like Kingdom Hearts 3 was like the only like console Kingdom Hearts game that didn't have like a Coliseum. Just like a Coliseum mode. So like what was so cool about it, and just looking at this mod, this shit was like so fucking well made because they had like an opening cutscene for it. They had people in the crowd, and you're able to go through like all the different like cups from all the other Kingdom Hearts games. So like the Bill, Pegasus, Herc, Hades, Cerberus, Pain and Panic, and all those cups from like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. And pretty much all of them have been updated to have Kingdom Hearts 3, like Kingdom Hearts 3 equivalent enemies in them.
Where the hell is he?
But on top of that, they also have like a harder mode challenge for it.
Put that shit out.
All right, options for playing for like
Fair
different
enough.
challenges depending on like which game, like Kingdom Hearts 1,
Sorry,
2, or
but you're just
3.
gonna have to deal.
And it has a boss rush
Anyway,
mode. And I'm
we're
just
serious
looking
about
at
capturing
this
Hamura,
and I'm just like,
Yeah.
just
This
like
is our only chance
what
of
the
finding the mole.
fuck, Square?
We get Hamura, we lose.
Where was
I abandoned
this?
Okabo.
I'm hearing you. But
I
someone
would
climbed
have
in this damn car and
loved
fell asleep.
to have this in
Luckily,
Kingdom Hearts
I have
3.
just the thing.
It literally makes me
Spy
want
from the
to buy Kingdom Hearts 3 on PC just so that I can get that mod. Because, like, that's such a good freaking mod. Alright, so where's the... Oh, yeah, this is the family office. Still hilarious. It's a bird with all the drone bits just floating beside it.
Yep. Guy really thinks he's hot shit, huh?
Guess he's moving up in the world.
Maybe with Hamura gone, he's been able to relax a little.
He's leaving.
That looks so fucking stupid. I love it.
I'm gonna follow him. Better to split up than I'll sit around in one place.
I'll come with. My legs are getting sore as shit in here.
So what? I'm stuck here by myself?
I'll switch with you later. Promise.
All right. Yay, more tailing. My favorite. Can't you tell how much this is my favorite part of the game? Can't you see all the enthusiasm on my face? Alright. Yeah, right there. Oh yeah, oh yes, so this just reminded me because I do believe we are close to passing by the like we're close to passing by like a Japanese sweet store, like the Japanese sweet store here. Okay, wait a minute, is this guy just... Oh, okay. Okay, just literally had to run by him. Fine. Oh, nice. One disappeared. What about the fucker behind you who's busy hitting on someone? But yeah, so anyways, as I was saying, since we just walked past like the Japanese, that traditional Japanese sweet store that we've run by a few times in this game, that just reminded me that after what feels like forever, I have finally found, I finally found boxes of the My Mochi ice cream that were in a mochi flavor. It's because I was just like this is one of the, like those big ones that like I always see advertised. Where the hell's the mochi flavor? And finally, pretty much finally, found a box of it. I'm losing them. Okay, so what? Do I just... there a specific spot down there I'm supposed to hide? Oh, shit.
Wait.
I'm just saying, shouldn't you have noticed me immediately? So what the hell am I supposed to do? Just wait for his ass? Oh no, okay, yep, it was just wait for his ass. God, are you God, I hate these.
I thought I saw him, though.
All right. Go the fuck away. Okay, cool. Alright, that's horseshit. Alright.
Hey, Talk. You sure we can be out like this?
Good point. Shono could be sending his assassin after us as we speak. We could get attacked at any time.
Huh. Thought so.
Oh, there's some thunder. And I feel like that's going to set off a doggo I've got downstairs. I mean, doesn't sound like she's barking right now, so she should be fine. Another one left. Eventually, it'll just be Higurashi. Oh yeah, and right. I just remembered. I gotta give one of my dogs their medication. Completely forgot about that. I'll do it when I'm feeding her tonight, or like once we're done with stream and I feed them, I'll just put the freaking shit into her food and it will be golden. No, Steve Bloom, I am not here. You cannot see me.
I thought I saw him, though.
So just ignore Kaito. Kaito's fine. Good lord, can this one just be done? Their AI is so fucked. Why let some of them get distracted, making this section that already sucks take even longer? Just come the fuck on. The fuck is he doing?
Wait.
Yeah, there. Go. Fucking go down the... I swear to God! No, you know what? Fuck you. Just beat his fucking ass.
Shit, I blew it.
Because apparently their AI pathing fucking broke. I fucking hate these damn missions. And this is by far the worst one. Because like it's not even an issue of that it's hard. It's the fact that it's boring. The issue is that it is boring as all get out. Not to mention when they pull shit like this where the AI gets freaking turned around, it makes shit even harder. Or pretty much where they made me literally sit there and wait for this guy to finish a fucking phone call that had no prevalence to what was happening.
Wait.
Especially when again, his whole deal is that it's like his friggin' goons keep getting distracted, leaving spots, leaving basically places that that's just like, oh no, you just gotta run past them. I feel like it would have been better if the game just let me, with certain situations like this, just pick them off. Because, like, again, games like Assassin's Creed, and look at that, I was right. His stupid pathfinding got broken. But yeah, like, games like Assassin's Creed do this shit better simply because like, you're able to, like, literally track people from the, from, like, buildings. So, like, by just chilling out on just rooftops, you can track them or just stalk them without having, worry about all this constant waiting or them, like, stopping because they gotta find your ass.
the hell's Higashi going?
No clue, but he's alone now. We could just walk up to him and ask.
You really think he's gonna listen to us? Haven't talked to him since our fight at that restaurant.
Worst thing that happens is he says no.
Guess you got a point there. All right,
Yeah.
let's give it a shot.
Everyone says shit like that, but I'm just like, it's like, oh no, there's worse things that they could say or do other than just say no.
What the? He's bolting.
Why?
Steve Bloom, get your bitch ass back here, bitch! Steve Bloom, you'll never escape your fans! Oh, ow. Dude, you just literally slowed your just helped us catch up to you faster because you had to stop and pick up a bike. All right. And it's always this fucking alley. It's always this one.
What? You done running?
I wasn't running away. Not from you, anyway.
Huh?
I just couldn't let the family see us talking. You get it?
So then you'll hear us out?
Higashi! You fucking...
He's not gonna run anymore. Just...
Yeah, no, Kata-san, you need to work on your cardio.
Okay, look. Captain Hamura is throwing everything he's got into catching the two of you. Whole family's got orders to let him know if you ever cross our path.
Meaning, if you called him now, he'd come straight to us.
And then what, huh? He wants you dead. You know that, right?
Just tell me where he is.
Nobody's told me. Honest. Listen, I'm not gonna rat about seeing you here. But if I were you, I'd consider getting out of town. Real fast. Bet Matsugani-san would agree with me, too.
You know, that wasn't
What?
as bad as I was expecting.
Should we take him up on that
Uh,
offer? Skip town, wait till
my-
it all blows over?
My PP
Don't be
gives a stare like Yagami.
Just joking. Anyway, sounds like Hamura's got men looking for us. They're out for blood.
The plot in
So
Wukong?
what?
Nice.
What do you mean?
But yeah, like, is it like
They
this kind
wanna
of stare?
find us so bad. Let them find us. Anyone who comes our way is in for a world of hurt. And once we capture him, we can force him to tell us where Hamura is.
How are you so confident? They might kill us before we get a chance to fight.
Is it like that kind of
Maybe
stare or
even
this kind of
gouge our
stare?
eyes out.
Then what? You want to just sit in the car with Sugiura in the non-smoking section?
Yeah, it doesn't sound so good either.
But yeah.
Damn right it doesn't. Now go walk
But yeah,
around.
no, you're at least you're
I'll be watching from behind.
probably the
If you
the
say so.
Oh, and try and make
stream
yourself look like an
stream
easy
one.
target.
How exactly am I gonna do that?
Yeah, let me tell you,
Beats me. I'm sure you could. think of
Brain,
something.
like, loved platinuming Wukong because it's not that long. It was literally the grind trying to get all the collectibles that was a pain.
Yep.
Just cause like that shit was just annoying. And now on New Game Plus 2. What? Oh, why? I'm fairly certain there's nothing else you could do in that game. To collect aside from like possibly upgrading all the armor. It's because I know that that's what you do. Wukong stance. Do you keep the Wukong stance in New Game Plus 2? It's because I thought that you always just lose the that you just don't get to keep the Wukong stance because it's like your reward for getting inside the end of the end level of the game. And max level, okay.
Which means Doc's flying solo on this one.
It sounds so easy.
You have to level all relics 3 times and use it for about a minute when starting New Game Plus 4. So you need to get So pretty much you need to get all the armor to max level and or like all of the relics to max level, and then you gotta play New Game Plus 4 just to keep the Wukong stance. That's like not worth it.
And stay down.
That's friggin' stupid.
Nice going, Doc. You look weak as shit out there. You're like a baby sheep or something. How are you even doing that?
Can you not? This is how I always walk.
Sorry. And don't worry, you're in the clear for now.
I hope you're watching.
I am. We don't know what's gonna happen next, though. You might want to grab a bite while you still can.
Thanks for the heads up.
Just basically, since the stance only unlocks after unlocking the final upgrade for the 6th relic. Yeah, okay, but yeah, like that really is just like don't get me wrong, I always like it when games do like add extra stuff for continual play like that, but at the same time that's still just like you gotta do that many playthroughs just to get just to permanently keep the Wukong stance.
Maybe if you tried getting drunk.
Not a bad
that
idea.
is just.
Guess I'll stop by Tender then.
Yeah, there is a Genji gear. There is the Genji gear in Crisis Core. Oh yeah, no. I know about that shit. I had to get that freaking armor or when I platinumed Crisis Core. Only downside, it's not permanent. So it's not even permanent. How is it not permanent? Do you need the arm just like to have the armor on as well to do it? But yeah, it's because at least with like, I'll say this, I'm not a huge fan of Dark Souls 2, but at least Dark Souls 2 literally was just like, oh hey, you made it to like New Game Plus 3, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna let you have, we're gonna let you buy the like the spells and shit that you can get from like most of the Covenant bullshit. Hey, the talk, you're a sight for sore eyes. Right back at you. How's business these days? Fabulous as always. Do you even need to ask? Oh, okay. Now I get the thing from Mari. So, I guess not. How do I get on your level, Mari? Teach me the ways. Lately, I've been thinking about the secret to success, and I think it depends entirely on one's insight. Insight? Yes. For instance, I gain a lot by reading people's gestures and facial expressions. That's how I make my moves. Huh. Color me impressed. Oh, Oh, I'm sure you're just as good. You're a detective, aren't you? Haha. Well, yes.
Hey.
Then why don't you and I play a little game? What kind of game? You see that office worker sitting over there? Let's bet on how many drinks he'll take before he uses the restroom. Can you really infer that? But yeah, New Game Plus 2, I'm definitely feeling the heat from bosses that are tankier now. Yeah. Yeah, it's because it's also the fact that like again, Wukong, like with Wukong, there's a obvious. I mean, even with Dark Souls, there is just like the cap. I mean, like there is a moment where it is just like okay, once you reach a certain point, you stop getting stronger and it all boils down to skill.
What the?
Which even then, at with something like Wukong, it is a lot more. It does pace its fights out a bit differently from like something like Dark Souls, where you could just like have like this insane build and just wreck the enemy like it's nothing. Whereas like with Wukong, while you could probably have like specific builds, it's still something along the lines of like there's not much you can do to get stronger once you up your attack stat all the way. Like once that attack stat reaches max, you're not getting any stronger. So and with enemies that just keep getting stronger, it does just make things harder.
Sure.
All right. Which yeah, like that is another that is like another they're big thing. Yeah, mostly down to pill buffs and using your skills at once. Yeah, like pretty much. It's because like again, one of the other big things is just like how high you can boost your level in something like Dark Souls compared to Wukong, because in like other shit, you can literally just turbocharge yourself to hell and back with like all these like upgrades and shit. But yeah, you don't get much else.
You're supposed to be luring out Hamura's
I'm using will and XP increasing curios first. Only after I max. So, I changed them. Yeah, like pretty much. I mean, literally, I stuck with curios that like increase XP gain along with item drop rate, because again, so many because like a lot of those curios are dropped by random ass enemies.
And that'll help how?
You just show up and tell them Yagami's here. Word'll probably make it up to Hamura in no time.
You know, that might actually work. Just point me to a club and we'll go from there.
Let me see. Why don't you try Alvin over on Tenkaichi Street?
Alright, I'll head over now.
Alright, so... Okay, all the way back. We're here. But yeah, like Wukong, like I love Wukong, but like I could not see myself playing it more than I did at the time. It's because I was already like getting burned out like by the time I finished my second playthrough. And that was just like getting everything I hadn't already gotten. Which another big thing is that at least with the Souls games, like with normal Dark Souls games, they have the, or like just
going
FromSoft
on?
games, they have this lure to you
Didn't
because
you hear what we said last
like
week? I
Lord
want a
knows I've been
fucking
wanting
answer
to like
today.
play through all them Dark
Please,
Souls games
It's
again.
not exactly possible right
I've been
now.
wanting to play through them
better
all
be
again, but
fucking
never once
possible.
have I actually
How fast your
thought,
management costs are
I want to play
rising.
through
Of
Wukong
course your
again.
protection's gonna cost more. No.
Tuck, those thugs are Matsugane. No doubt about it.
Agreed.
Maybe you should, help or something. That guy looks like he could use a hand.
You could at least try to sound interested.
Just hurry up and get it over with.
I think you've had enough fun for one day.
Huh?
Yeah, I want to play through Dark Souls 1 again. Yeah, no, Dark Souls 1 is definitely one of those I do want to play through again big time. Solely because I still need to beat the DLC.
None of your fucking business.
None of your fucking
Or is yelling the only thing a
business.
dumb guy like you can do?
None of it.
Oh,
They fixed
that must be
menu
why
search
you're
and
bottom of
remastered.
the
Yeah,
ladder. It all
yeah. I
makes
mean,
sense now.
I only play remastered at this point.
Slaughter you.
Now you can't dupe soul dupe. Yeah, oh well, yeah. Yeah, I know, and good lord, we all know how much you love exploiting the system, be it in games or in hardware. That does remind me that when Bloodborne came out, I remember that so many people were talking about like duplicating bloodstones and all that other shit. And how it was like a whole deal with like needing 2 separate save files to do it. I do PvP, so it sets up my build early. Yeah.
Listen up.
Yeah, I can see that.
Go tell your precious Captain Hamura.
I don't I don't really bother with PvP just because it's kind of pointless.
Just do it.
Pointless to me. So yeah, I beat Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3
This strategy's pretty
legit
solid,
quite a
huh?
few times.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll find out soon enough.
I
You know
find
any
it
other
fun.
Matsugane joints, Kaito-san? We should hit a few just to be safe.
Oh yeah, I mean,
There's
I mean,
romance with the three
pretty much I like it too because Lord knows I platinumed all of them Dark Souls games and all the FromSoft games, and those require multiple playthroughs.
I'll try
The
them.
only times it ever got to be a pain in the ass was when I was forced to either do Covenant bullshit or be stuck doing RNG bullshit. Because by God, having to grind for like Covenant status was a nightmare. Especially when the enemies were a pain in the dick. I'm again just hoping that Night Rain doesn't have any of that shit. It's because, good lord, I don't want to do that bullshit again.
Do you work here?
Yeah, just come on in, buddy. I'll give you a great deal.
This is a Matsugane place, right?
What do you... I don't want any trouble, man.
Oh yeah,
It's not like that.
PvE/PvP.
Just tell your boss
Yeah,
you
like
want
I mean, I don't know how I work.
not sure I follow.
Oh yeah, no.
Just do it.
I'm
okay?
I'm talking about just like Covenant, just like doing bullshit with Covenants, just to the point that like you have to like you actively have to like join one of these groups and then kill like this many fucking players in order to get a bunch of random items to do that. Covenants are a grind. Yeah, no, Covenants suck. The only saving grace to them was the fact that like they thought ahead and let you get and like let like the items necessary for progressing through Covenants be like have some of them be found in the game itself, and or have like enemies drop them, like have a very low chance of dropping them. But good lord, Dark Souls 3 took that to a whole fucking another level where they were like, okay, no, you have to make it to like max rank in all of these damn places. And all of our Covenant item grinds are annoying. But wait, those were annoying, but actually, now that just think about it, Dark Souls 2, God fucking forbid the damn, you're forced to do the, Bell Guardian bullshit, because the Bell Guardian in Covenant can eat my fucking asshole. Because that shit sucked. Yeah, Consort and Cry dress me PP like how Tifa dresses up. Oh well, Boris, which Tifa dress? That's the big important question here. Tifa has several different outfits. Which outfit are we talking here?
Pillow, huh?
Yeah.
Meaning the guy
Like I'm one of the Lamb
raids.
raids. I did Forest Hunter. Yeah, like I mean, pretty much if you want to platinum those Souls games, you have to do them basically reach like a high rank in all of them, because all of them give like different weapons or spells.
I do. Why?
Different weapon spells or rings.
This is a Matsugane establishment, right?
Who are you?
The name's Yagami. Don't worry, I won't stick around much longer. Just tell your boss I dropped by to
but yeah, like the Belfry, Belfry
just
shit.
Tell him, okay?
In Dark Souls 2, you literally had to go to one of them, where, or like the whole point was that you had to kill. I want to say it was like I think 75 invaders on the damn Belfry and like these Belfry areas while part of that Covenant, which. Pretty much, 75 fucking killed individuals is bullshit unless you have like someone helping you do it. But pretty much they did set up a way for you to actually get it without having to do real PvP, where like they will randomly have a red phantom enemy spawn at one of the Embell towers. And you just had to kill that thing 75 times. Which, let me tell you, fucking sucked, because it was a fucking hell grind.
So this
I killed so many people trying to play through it. Yeah.
Huh?
The network test for Dark Souls 1
good to see
remastered.
You,
oh, okay.
Good to see you, me. You're late on your payment and you know it.
I'm sorry, sir. Our sales haven't been the best this month.
Work on your pitch. Just being open's not enough to bring in customers.
Looks like you're right on time, Doc. Go on, introduce yourself.
Yeah, sure.
Excuse me. Yeah, fine.
You guys open?
Welcome, sir.
What the? Yagami!
Oh, are you from the Matsugane family? It's good to see you.
Who the fuck do you think you are, strolling up on us like it's no big deal?
I want to see Captain Hamura. Know where he is?
You little shit. Who do you think you're talking to?
A bunch of unconscious goons?
Hamura, because you're gonna die right here!
Again, none of you guys have a gun? They just don't bother outfitting their other goons with guns. Everyone tried to use the Engraved Lord Servant and it crashed the server.
Satisfied?
No!
Damn it!
If you know what's good for you, you'll report this to your family. I'm out of here.
Yo, Kaito. That was freaking amazing, Doc.
Yeah, you think?
Okay.
Yep, absolute perfection. Hamura will have guys on your ass in no time. Just keep walking around town. Won't be long till they jump you.
Got it.
All right. So, oh yeah, there's food and stuff over here. We need to heal ourselves up, because probably what's going to happen is this will be the last encounter we get into before we call it a stream. Let me see here. All right.
Good stuff.
Sandwich, toast, chocolate cake.
Back to it.
All right. So yeah, we now continue on our way. So we're fully healed up. Now we're just waiting for the friggin' Matsugane family.
Yo, Talk. Why don't you head somewhere with less people hanging around? Those Matsugane assholes aren't dumb enough to jump you with so many witnesses in sight.
Where'd you have in mind?
I was thinking the Champion District. Streets are so narrow there, they'll be more than happy to ambush you.
Well, that's a scary thought. But okay. I'll head over
Yeah,
now.
well, that's scary. That's scary fun. Alright, just one second. I'm looking at something real quick here. Okay. Want it hot. Okay. Just put that down. Alright. As we just try to head for the Champion District. You'll never take me alive. All right. I see some people. Do you see the people? For I see them.
Kaita-san. I swear it's like I can feel someone watching me.
It's here. I sense it.
Are you there? I could use a hand here.
I'm right behind you, buddy.
Help! Help!
Come on, man. Why would you go there?
All right. Kick in the face. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah.
Get after him, Talk. Make him cough up all he knows about Hamura.
Got it.
Yeah, get his ass.
Hold up.
All right. Oh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right. And keep going after him. Oh, I looked away for just a second and I almost missed that.
Hold up.
Where are you getting all this beer from?
You won't get away.
Oh, I'm waiting for just one of these missions, like tailing things, to just cause them to get hit by a freaking car. Just like they run and get freaking ran over.
You're out of options. Hey, I got him. Okay. I know you work for Hamura. I want to know where he is.
When he finds you, you're dead. Yagami.
Is that so?
Oh boy.
What the? You should really see the look on your face right now, Kaito. Hamura.
Oh no, they finally found the guns.
Hikashi. Matsukane-san?
I gave you every chance to walk away from this. You just couldn't mind your own business, could you? And now you're gonna die for it. You pushed this one too far.
Hamura.
Killing you is gonna feel real good. Is this really necessary? Don't make this harder than it needs to be, okay? Don't you think I've pulled enough of the family's weight already? Please don't. I don't care how much like sons these two are to you. Your loyalty is to the Matsugane family first. Besides, you know there's no other way.
Are you out of your fucking mind? You need to lower the gun right now!
No, Kaito! You shut your goddamn mouth! Kaito.
Kaito-san.
Oh. Oh!
Yagami-san! Kaito-san! No, don't! We have to get out of here!
Shit. Stop, you fuck! Stop right there!
Yeah, God, we were standing still. How did you miss? Okay, so again, chat, let this be a lesson to all of you. make sure your the sights on your guns are always calibrated correctly. And you have to do it every time you go to fire. Or just like every time you haven't used the gun in like a bit. Because those sights those sights need to be adjusted regularly.
I don't know.
Damn it. We gotta go after him. Hold on. How'd you know where we were?
I was sitting in the van listening in on the Matsugane office. They all rolled out, so I followed.
Do you know where Hamura's hold up then? Maybe they dropped a hint while you were listening.
I did hear them mention the Soleil building once or twice.
You think that's where they took Kaito-san?
Can't say for sure. He could be anywhere, really. But it's worth looking into. It sounded like Soleil's been abandoned for a while.
We can second guess ourselves later then. Let's get moving.
Sounds good. That's it. The Soleil building.
Hold on. I recognize those guys out front. They're Matsugane for sure.
Does that mean Kaito-san's actually in there?
Hard to tell from out here. Looks like their guard's down though.
Guess we've just gotta bust in then. Sooner the better. You ready, Yagami-san?
Okay. Not yet.
Not yet.
Gotcha.
Huh? Who's this from? Yeah, don't care. Anyways. Oh, now what? Oh, okay. Anyways. This is where we will be calling it a stream for the night, so I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know that I sure did. As we have made a good amount of progress, I would say. Oh, no, not DLC. Go away. So, with that said, I'm now going to find someone to rate us out into. So, if anyone's got any recommendations, let me know. Let's see here. Oh, Speedy's live. We haven't rated Speedy in a while. I think we give Speedy some love. All right. So again, I want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. For those of you here who are not part of my Discord, you can join it by using the command !Discord here in my chat to get the link to join. From there, you can be notified when I go live, so you can always catch the streams. You can also be a part of any voting we do for future games that we play on stream. You can even add your own, leave your own recommendations for games you want me to play on stream or stuff to add to my stream itself. But if you want to check out any of my past content that is currently not up on Steam, you can check. I mean, on here on Twitch. Excuse me, not Steam. You can check out all my VODs on non-streaming related stuff over on my YouTube channel. That link to is located in the description below, or just look up Otaku Trades on YouTube. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and your night, and I'll see all of you next time. Take care, everyone.